All right. Welcome. Goof, congrats on being first in the one-man race. I'll do the Iowa broccoli and I hydrate. Thank you, Goof. And let's say hi to everybody. Let's see. Mew, get back to work. Mew wasn't here. It's fine. You beat Mew today, so you know Mew wasn't here yet. Can't log in and claim everything, then bounce. I mean, Goof is pretty consistent about being here, so I don't know if I'd say he claims everything and then bounces. Kraken's banging a werewolf. I mean, Cuckvic the Great. Vic, I don't know if I can see you outside of Cuckvic right now. Or is it Vic Cuck? And I don't know. First it was she went and banged every inanimate object in the house, and now a werewolf. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it is kind of funny to have Val complain about somebody camping it and then bouncing. Oh, the Kraken's playing the quarry. Yeah, I played that one. All right, let's. We're starting Star Ocean second story today. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Baldur's Gate 3. Thursday is Thanksgiving, so I don't know what my plan is for Thanksgiving yet. Like, I know I'm doing Korean barbecue with my brother, but outside of that, and I don't know. We'll figure all that as we go. Cloud C. Kenny, wait a minute. Oh. Commander Kenny. Is this him from the earlier? I do know that the other Star Ocean is Star Ocean 4 as far as when people gave it numbering. So I'm guessing this one was earlier, because this was known as Star Ocean 2. I think the next one we're playing is Star Ocean 5. I don't remember. Because we have another one in here that we picked up at some point. But this is this Kenny from the Lightspeed Kenny from the last Star Ocean game we played? Because the last one was more in the future. And this is... Oh, you don't need to apologize to Val. He'll get over it. I have faith in Val's ability to bounce back from his traumas. All right. A carefree, starry-eyed 17-year-old girl with a big imagination. She's great at martial arts and also possesses a mysterious healing power. From the southern village of Arlia on the planet Expel. I mean, does it matter which one we play, Val? If you're here, which one should I play? Kenny or Reyna? Anyway, I'm gonna do this broccoli real quick while I see if there's an answer. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm.
Ooh, I can't lose yet. Oh. まあまあだね。 敵だ。いや。
Mm-hmm. 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 All right. There's a lot of broccoli in that bite. I should have picked a smaller piece. Puppy, welcome in. Goof, I'll see you when you get back. Sorry, C. Kenny. I wish I could change the middle initial to O, but you know, it's okay. What's up, hello, Sushi? Enjoy the dumplings. Hopefully I'll actually... I ate today. I had fried chicken for lunch today, so I've maintained eating at least once every 24 hours so far, so I'm doing pretty good.
Not too shabby. Here they come. Yeah! Ooh, I can't lose yet. Oh.
He lost not November.
That's an easy
Confirmed.
fix. Just get good.
So Vic, I have to ask you, now that we know Kraken's gonna go bang out a werewolf, would you prefer to be Vic Cuck the Great or Cuck the Great? I mean, because you went through an entire house of inanimate objects. If I kick the cuck, you know what? If I kick the cuck, maybe we could do that. Maybe. You picked a name that easily changes roles. So if I kick the switch cuck. I mean, what can I say? It seems pretty accurate. Long-term planning and all you're saying. That'd be the only thing you plan long-term. This game uses an autosave feature. Please do not turn off the game while this symbol is displayed. I mean, I don't know why they put messages like that up. It's not like we intend to do that.
The realm of infinite possibility. It has long inspired the
took all of you for that.
Billions. These dreams, countless in number, spread infinitely throughout the universe. Though some of these dreams are nightmares.
Okay.
A race of sentient beings from planet Lazonia, discovered in Sector Gamma, declared war on the Terran Alliance, igniting the flames of ferocious warfare across the galaxy. SD-342. The battleship Calnus received a commendation for excellence in command for its victory in the battle against Lazonia. SD-346. The captain of the Calnus and his second-in-command successfully contained a mysterious virus outbreak on the underdeveloped frontier planet Roke. They also were able to prevent the tyrannical G.A. Revorce's diabolical plan to conquer Earth. Thanks to his achievements, my father was promoted to admiral at the unprecedented young age of 38. I respected him more than anybody else in my life. I know that being a Federation officer is among the greatest accomplishments anyone can hope to achieve in this universe. But I am my own man. I'm no puppet. I'm not just the son of Admiral Ronix J. Kinney, hero of the Pan-Galactic Federation. So what am I doing here, of all places?
Hopefully, she saves more people than I did. I'm sad because I lost 2 that I didn't need to lose, but I made one wrong choice at the very end and killed them all. Or killed 2 of them.
How's it look?
Karn, welcome in.
Any change from the pre-landing scans?
No, sir.
How you doing, Karn?
None
Good
of
to
the
see you
wavelengths
again,
are
my
showing
friend.
Any response? The field resembles a magnetic energy field somewhat, but its exact nature is still uncertain at the moment.
Okay, cool.
So it's possible that it's absorbing all the waves from the sensors. All right. Let's try running a spectral analysis on the magnetic waves the field is emitting. Claude, you're a ranking officer now. Use this to protect everyone if something happens.
Phase gun, special art acquired.
What's wrong? Nervous?
No, not exactly, sir.
Don't tell me you're already quaking in your boots, Claude. It's not the kind of behavior I expect from an ensign.
I don't know if I like him calling me the wrong name on purpose.
I...
I'm your son, old
You
man.
can use this phase gun in battle by pressing the special arts button. Don't be afraid to pull the trigger, it might just save your life.
No good, Admiral. There's no match with anything in our databases.
Is that right? All right, let's get a closer look at it then.
I got broccoli in my teeth.
What can this possibly be? Just why would anyone build something like this here?
We'll need to find a way into the dome first.
You're right. All crew, spread out and investigate the area. Stay alert, people. Safety is of the utmost priority.
Y opens the camp menu. Term canceled. I was just changing location destination while exploring. Current location of town, dungeon, main scenario marker, sub-event marker, limited time sub-event marker, private action marker, limited time private action marker, save point, recovery save point. In guild. Okay. So an inn is a bed, guild is a pen and paper, equipment shop, makes sense, item seller, makes sense, ingredient seller, makes sense, other facilities, gotcha, entrance, exploration point, and a dungeon gimmick. Okay. Better dim, isn't it, sir? You think there's a way to open the entrance? I think there'd be a switch or a sensor somewhere nearby. Gotta be some way to open this door. Hey, Tsar, you find anything?
Dad? Admiral?
What is it, Claude?
He still calls me the
Did
wrong
you
name,
find
though.
something?
I think this is some type of control device. Maybe it'll open up an entrance into the dome.
Good job, Claude. Just as I expected. How does it look? Think you can figure it out?
Just give me a little more time and I should be able to.
Two lasers pop out and kill him.
Got it. It's opened.
How's it look in there?
I don't see any sensors or security measures at the entrance. Beyond that, I can't say anything until we actually go inside.
Thank you, Science Officer, pointing out the obvious.
All right, let's proceed inward and begin with the investigation. Look alive, everyone. We don't know what we'll find inside.
It's true. I'm assigned to this area, so perhaps you should go explore somewhere else. Did he just tell me to kick rocks? Damn. My guess is that an explosion of immense magnitude occurred here. How could such a thing happen on a small planet like this? Somebody used it as a testing ground or an experiment and it blew up in their face? Please don't get too close to that device. We still don't know anything about it. Something wrong, Tsar? I'm busy analyzing this device over here. You go explore the other areas.
Don't be careless, Claude. Wait till we figure out what that thing is before...
Don't worry, it's nothing special. I'll be fine.
Stop! Don't go any closer. We still don't know what that device is capable of.
Get back here! Stay away from that thing, Claude! Claude!
Wow.
How are we supposed to accomplish anything if you're going to be that scared? Look, there's no danger at all.
Boom!
Coordinates 214-368-97781. Opening gate.
So this game was 2 discs in the original? Ah.
What? No!
Whoops. Look, nothing's gonna happen! To be fair, he actually got what he deserved in this one. I can't feel bad about it.
Claude!
Admiral, please don't. No, it's all my fault.
I mean, in a way, he did raise an idiot, so... He's not wrong. It is his fault in raising a moron. Had he not raised an idiot, the idiot would be here today.
What happened? Oh, that's right. I was on Milokenia. And then that light swallowed me up.
Mm-hmm. After you disobeyed a direct order and ignored your father at the same time. It's good your father was the admiral that you could disobey. Idiot. It only launched you to another planet.
Where the hell am I? Dad! Where is everyone? Hey, I still have my communicator. It's no good. I can't get a signal. So where am I? Where did I get sent to? can't just sit around here and do nothing. I need to figure out where I am right away. From the looks of it, this place might be some underdeveloped planet. Where could I possibly be?
There's someone there! Whoa! Look out! Behind you!
Huh?
You got the jump on her.
Look out! Here they come!
Move character, normal attack, over menu, temporary special arts, and symbology.
Got you! Take this! Yeah! Not too shabby.
When you have a laser, why not use a laser? We do.
Whoa!
To be fair, I did try to like slash it first, but you know, at the end, laser time it is.
Whew. Good thing I made it in time. Ah, I shouldn't have used my phase gun. Great. How could I have been so careless? That probably violated the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
So wait, is this before or after the
But
other
I
one?
had to do it. If I didn't pull the trigger, I couldn't have saved that girl.
I'm like, wait. And then
You all right?
I'm confused about all
That was
these
a
now.
close one. By the way, if you don't mind me asking... Hey, wait!
Ugh.
She ran away from me.
Based on found inside chest, your chest should open any chest you come across. Purple are rare items, okay. Gold is equipment or accessories with factors. Silver is normal equipment and accessories. Red are other items or money. And spiked, their enemy symbols will appear. Ah, okay. Normal treasure chest, right? Was that red? I guess it's red, right? It looks like a normal treasure chest, but... No sprint. No speed. Okay, so that's what the normal ones look like. Yeah, I was like, it looks like a normal one. I like that they legit look like 2D sprites in a 3D world.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd wait for me.
I'm sorry I ran away like that.
Oh, no, that's okay.
I'm surprised they speak the same language.
Everything happened so quickly. I was really shocked.
Scary, huh?
Yes, a little. Still, I'm really sorry about all this. You saved me, but I just ran off like that.
Nah, don't worry about it. Besides, you did stop to wait, didn't you?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Raina. Raina Lanford.
Oh, and I'm Claude. Claude
Even I
Seaton.
can't say my own name right.
Hi.
It's embarrassing. Clearly, Czar does
Nice
not
to meet you,
sound
Mr.
out as
Kenny.
Claude.
So, Mr. Kenny, was there something you wanted to ask me earlier?
Yeah, where am I?
Oh, right. It's nothing that important, really, but... where am I?
Are you a traveler?
Something like that, yeah.
Where are you from?
From Earth?
Earth? Where is that?
Don't worry about it.
I figure she wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Well, how can I put it? It's really far away from here. Really, really far away. Probably.
A faraway place? I have never even been off this continent. That's really amazing. Is Earth farther away than L?
Yes.
I suppose, yeah.
It must have been quite a long and difficult journey.
Well, long distance. Time, no. Pretty instant. Difficult, also no. I mean, this part of the journey will be difficult, but, you know, the getting here part, pretty easy. I did what I wasn't supposed
Mr.
to.
Kenny, once we cross this bridge, we'll be in Arlia.
Arlia, is that where you live? But, are you sure it's alright if I just barge in?
Of course it is. Besides, I need to repay you somehow.
No, please, don't worry about it. I didn't do anything that special.
You don't have to be so modest. It won't be much, just the least I can offer you. So please.
Use of your items, you can open 20 of a single type of item. I just set to check your inventory, changing equipment. Icon indicates updated information. Depending on the story progress, characters will occasionally comment on the next objective or situation. If you're ever lost, be sure to check the camp menu. But weapons, armor, and accessories or improved characters equipment can be found at the shops in town or in treasure chests and dungeons. Weak double damage, half damage is halved. Full damage is nullified and absorbed damage recovers HP. If armor with both weak and full for a particular element are equipped, the full resistance effect takes priority. Got it. FB can be sent to perform special attacks, conditions for learning arts and spells, character level up, obtaining using certain items, or after certain events. Set special arts or spells for use in battle. There are 3 types of special arts and spells. HP, mainly damages AP. Break, mainly damages shields. Balance, damages with HP and shields. Attack spell damage types are all balanced. Okay. Skip a certain spell cutscene. Default setting for skipping cutscenes can be toggled under the battle settings in the settings. Okay. Spend battle points to improve or learn battle skills. Battle skills are only effective in combat. Battle skills can be turned on or off pressing X to toggle the battle skill mode. Only applies to battle skills that have been learned. Spend battle points to improve special arts and spells. Various upgrades like expanded range, radius, increased power, or increased number of hits would be applied. All right. Obviously, we have to do a little more before they'll let us start doing anything else. I feel like the game sound is too high. Let me know if the game sound is too high. If not, we'll leave it as it is. It's normal? Okay.
Here we are. Welcome to Arlia.
I haven't breathed air this clean in a long time.
What do you mean by clean air? Is there such a thing as dirty air?
Yes.
Yeah, it's sure dirty where I come from anyway.
Really? I don't think I would like that.
It's okay.
I don't think so either. This feels 1,000 times better.
He's already planning on moving in.
Well, there's plenty of clean air here, so breathe as much as you please. I need to run back home for a little bit, Mr. Kenny. Would you mind maybe taking a walk around the village for a little while?
Sure, no problem.
Time to loot
I'll
the
be right
village. Quick! We must loot before she gets back.
It's probably not a good idea to get too involved with the locals. I better try to find a way back. Maybe the villagers will have something helpful to tell me.
We could be better than Arlia. Young folks don't seem to know anything these days. I just saw Rena heading home looking really excited. I wonder what happened. You're not gonna wonder that you're talking to a random stranger in a place that you wouldn't really find strangers? Nobody's gonna question this? Okay. Alright, we'll just loot your house then. That's fine. I heard there's all kinds of monsters outside the village. I hate monsters, they frighten me. Don't worry, if they ever try to attack you, I'll blast them away with my sword of light. Yay, my brother's my hero. That's right. You know what? Alright. I'll take my sword of light and wander off. Automatically equipped gear you find that is better than your current weapons and armor. Accessories will not be equipped. Yes. Machines? What the heck's that? Something that moves on its own? You mean like symbology? Go ask a symbologist if you want to know more about symbology. Have a look around, kid. If you're looking for something, you'll find it at Arlia Goods. Spaceship? The hell's that? I don't have anything like that for sale. Where are you from? I can't tell at all. A place called Nunya. Symbology is magic. I know. Remember, we did just play a Star Ocean game not long ago. A spaceship? Is that something you can eat? I don't know what that is. Press A will touch the save point to make a record of your adventure. Some save points only record data, while others also restore HP and MP. You can also save at any time on the world map. I really don't like earthquakes. There've been so many recently. I'm getting a bit fed up. Are you scared of earthquakes? That stuff doesn't bother me, but I'm afraid of thunder. Why would people tell me what they're afraid of? I'm a complete stranger. Literally in here to loot your homes. And you're like, I'm afraid of this stuff. It's like, okay. Probably not the person you should be telling that you're afraid of things. I can't be trusted with that information. Leukemia? Never heard of it. This is Arlia. Our village is located in the southern part of this continent. It's an unusual outfit. Where do you find it? Earth? Never heard of it. Father Marshall said that the hero of light was going to arrive real soon. Just be a traveler, eh? Here, even the main roads have become overrun by monsters recently, and yet at a time like this, you've decided to venture out into the wilds. I'm sure that you have your reasons, but I cannot imagine that it has been easy for you. May the gods protect you from harm as you continue on your journey. A magic canvas. Press A where icons appear to learn special information about that location. Handmade general purse water wheel. That is an essential part of daily life in Arleo. One used to see things like this on Earth too. I saw one when I was in oh, where was it? It was Prague, right? It wasn't Prague itself. It was up in by the Bohemian Swiss National Forest, north of Prague. But yeah, or Bohemian Switzerland National Forest. It's not Bohemian Swiss. Bohemian Switzerland, even though it's between Germany and Czech Republic. Learned air slash. Short around south, long straight line. Leave phases gun on them.
So where is he right now?
Well, I told him to look around town for a bit.
Wait a minute, Reina.
Excuse me.
Ah, is something wrong, Mr. Kenny?
No, I was just walking around the village and I wound up here.
Oh, I see. I didn't expect you to be here.
Is this a bad time?
Oh, No, not at all. Mom, this is Mr. Kenny. He's the one who saved me earlier.
Oh my. So he's the one you told me about? Well, hello there, Mr. Kenny. I'm Raina's mother. Just call me Westa. Raina said that you saved her from a dangerous situation earlier.
Oh, it wasn't anything special at all.
It was just a monster attacking her,
But of
so
course it is.
I killed it.
It would have been a disaster if you hadn't shown up when you did. I told this girl time and again to stay away from the sacred forest, but she never listens to me.
Oh, Mom.
Raina, you should just be glad that you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, Mr. Kenny, I'm sorry I kept you waiting. I'm done here, so how about I show you around the village?
Ah, yes, please. Thank.
All right, see you later, Mom.
Okay, I got it. Have fun, you two.
It was nice meeting you, ma'am.
I'm sorry about my mother. She can be annoying sometimes.
It doesn't bother me. My parents are kind of the same way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like you wouldn't believe. You'd be amazed.
Yeah. You'd be amazed. My parents
Well,
are
shall
the
we get
same thing. Put this sparkly away real quick. That's the camp menu. I mean, we literally just went everywhere, but you know what? Sure. This is the home of the mayor of Arlia. He's a really knowledgeable guy, but he doesn't seem to be in right now. Hello, Random. Mr. Regis has gone up to Salvo on business. I don't think he's going to be back for a few hours. This is the home of the town carpenter and his family. He's got a big job in the next town over right now, so I don't see him at home very much these days. The two kids here are by themselves? That's right, those poor kids. I try not to visit them, or try to visit them as often as I can. That's pretty nice of you, Raina. Oh, not at all. I try. What? Oh, come on. Was she trying to not be nice? This is Arlia Goods. They sell all kinds of useful things for everyone. Certainly smells good. Those are the herbs you're smelling, actually. The herbs? Medicine that heals wounds. You know. Can't leave on a journey without them. Oh, herbs. I didn't know that. Huh? You didn't? Nope. I'm amazed you're still alive. Well... This house is home to a newlywed couple. They're so in love with each other. It's almost embarrassing to watch. Oh. Not sure why that's part of the tour, but... This is Velding Church. The old wedding ceremonies and things in here. Father Marshall's a very hardworking man. He's always there for us if there's something we need to talk about. Sounds like a wonderful man. Oh yes, everyone trusts him. I don't trust him.
Mom, I'm back!
Hello.
Raina, I wasn't expecting you two to be back so early. Just in time, though. I was just finishing up everything.
Finishing up? What?
Food.
Mom, what's all this food here
They've
for?
always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Doesn't it look delicious? I put all of my best recipes out on the table for you.
That's not what I mean.
What? Did I do something wrong? I just thought I'd thank Mr. Kenny with a nice meal.
I understand that, but isn't this a little much?
Is it? He's pretty young, so I figured he'd have a big appetite. You are hungry, aren't you, Mr. Kenny?
Actually, I am. Yeah.
See, a real man could put all this away, no problem. So eat as much as you like, all right?
Thanks.
Oh, Mom.
What? Your mom's just trying to step in. She's like, the way to his heart is through his stomach, right? Or his, never mind. An hour later.
Oh, thank you so much for the meal, but I just can't eat anymore.
Are you okay? You didn't have to force it all down, you know.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've got a cast iron stomach.
I'm sorry my mother made so much.
It was all delicious, though. My mother would never be able to do something like that.
Thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you're happy. I'm gonna go downstairs and help my mother clean up. Feel free to rest up here for a bit, all right?
Sure, that sounds good. Man, I'm full. Mom, I wonder how she's doing. I hope she isn't too worried about me. I've got to find a way to get home. Raina's taking a while.
Ugh.
Ah, hello, ma'am.
How was the meal, Mr. Kenny? I didn't make too much, did I?
Oh, not at all. All of it was wonderful. Thanks for making it.
Really? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. You're welcome. So you really liked it?
I really did.
Are you 100% sure?
About 90.
I'm 100% sure about it.
I don't know if I'd be
Well,
100%
thank
sure.
goodness. I wouldn't know what to do if it wasn't good enough for the hero.
Did you just say hero?
Ugh.
Oops.
Mom, I'm back!
Oops. She gave it away. Mount!
Raina, oh, no, 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 no.
What's wrong, Mom? Why are you panicking like that?
No, it's just that I've...
Calm down, Mom. Tell me what's wrong.
I said it.
Said what?
I said the H word.
What? You told him that? So what did he say?
I don't think he understood what I meant.
I'm listening to him from the top.
What's going on here?
Please be
Been forever
calm,
since you played this
everyone.
game.
It's all right.
I
He doesn't
have
understand
never played it
what this is
before,
all about
so
either.
Oh, Mr. Kenny.
but we did The Last Hope a couple weeks ago, and then I finished
Claude C.
Final Fantasy
Kenny, then,
Tactics.
Yes? Allow me to say, I'm honored to make your acquaintance. My name is Regis, and I humbly serve this village as its mayor.
What else are you doing, Asbud?
Good to meet you, sir.
Allow me to thank you profusely for saving our dear Reina's life in the sacred forest.
Oh, not at all, sir.
Speaking of which, Reina has told me that
Well,
you
good,
are, at
'cause
present,
I
in the
don't
midst
know any of
a
it.
journey.
Oh, well, it's hardly worth calling a journey, really.
PC.
So tell me,
I have
where
the
is
game
your
on Steam.
destination? The Kingdom of Cross? Or perhaps the continent of Lacour?
Well,
A curious traveler indeed. Not only do you not know where you are, but where you are going is also
Yeah,
yet unknown.
on PC. The Steam app.
What are you trying to say,
No,
sir?
not an app. It's an app that I use, but
Mr. Kenny, if you will forgive my rudeness for a moment,
Yeah.
I do believe everything you have told us has been a lie.
not everything.
You are far from an ordinary traveler.
Ordinary to him, maybe.
If I'm not a traveler, then what am I?
An alien.
A visitor from another world. A hero of legend, hidden under the guise of a traveler. In fact, even you will agree that you are the hero of light who has come to fulfill his duty as our savior. Am I wrong?
He's quite wrong. We're just lost. We're an idiot kid who ignored our father, walked too
listen,
close to a device, and got
What would
warped
possibly
somewhere
make you
away.
think that
If it's proof you need, then let me share with you a glimpse of our world. It has been told in our
Yeah.
history that when the people of Expel are
It's
suffering
a
under
second
the
story
threat of
R. I don't know if I
impending
set that on
doom,
YouTube
a hero
correctly.
will appear,
It's second
gods
story
of
R.
foreign make.
The one that's
And with
the
his sword of light,
updated
he will
version that
save
went out
us
in
all.
2022. I believe
Your
2022.
clothes are nothing like what we have, and you carry the sword of light. What more proof do we need?
what are you... I don't have any sword of light.
He's a laser.
Of course you do.
PSP
you
version.
used a blinding light to
I guess.
save me earlier.
I mean, a lot of the stuff that like this was
That?
like a different version that they then ported over to
Maybe
Steam
he really isn't
for
the
PCs.
He's got to be.
I mean,
I think I know why you're all confused. This weapon of mine, it's not a sword of light, although I'll admit that it's something like one, but still, carrying this around doesn't make me any kind of special hero. There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
yeah, I didn't play it back when on the
How
PS1
can you
days.
say that?
Well, I mean, I'm not a hero. I don't have any kind of power like that. I don't even have any idea what's going on here. How can you expect me to save anyone at all?
He's got a point.
You truly have no idea? You really don't know anything about the sorcery globe or the cataclysms?
He's from a different
We're
world.
not talking about something that happens in the village here. We're talking about the cataclysms that have affected the entire world. It seems that you do not really
Then it's
know what we are
re-released
talking
the
about.
first game on
Please allow
PSP.
me to explain.
You believe maybe Vita? Okay.
It
Well,
all
it probably was
began
PSP.
3 months
That would
ago.
make sense. There were a lot of PSP releases that were then ported over to Steam at some point.
On another continent, northwest of this village, there is a kingdom.
Like a lot of the stuff you'll find on PC was actually a port from another updated console version.
Day, a meteor crashed upon Aluria, a town located within L's territory. At first, people saw it as merely a rare and remarkable celestial event. But before long, a cataclysm took place.
But how are you doing today, Az? Anything interesting going on?
Great hordes of monsters suddenly appeared in the once peaceful
They added the R, I think, for the relaunch.
Devastated the
Makes
kingdom
sense.
of El. There has never been anything like this before in our world. Not until the arrival of that meteor. It only
Doing pretty good today myself. Got my 4.5 mile walk in. Got some other minor things taken care of.
The meteor came to be called the Sorcery Globe, a stone of pure demonic evil.
I'm listening to
No
him.
matter how you look at it,
Now, I don't know where this sits in the timeline for the other games, because they talk about the underdeveloped tech from the fourth one, which is the one we played. But this is the second game in the series. So either A, they're not in chronological order.
Just as the Sorcery Globe fell upon our heads one day, so you have also appeared out of
working for
thin
now.
air. If that stone is the
What
source
we
of the
doing?
chaos,
A link to
then
the
we
past
believe that
randomizer.
only you can cut through
Is Link to the
chaos
Past the
and
Zelda
save
game?
us.
Because I haven't played any of the Zeldas since the original.
But I'm just a...
The cataclysms are still ongoing as we speak. Strings of earthquakes like nothing recorded before. Docile animals turning into fearsome monsters. It will not be long before disaster befalls this humble village too.
Yeah, the last
I'm not anyone
Zelda game
special
I
like your
played was
story
back
said.
on the
How am I supposed to
NES,
deal with some kind of magic meteorite?
way back in the day. The gold cartridge.
If you are not, then where did you come from? And where are you going?
That's... I don't know how to explain it, and even if I did, you wouldn't understand it. The only thing I can tell you is that I'm here because of an accident, and not because I wanted to be here. I just want to go back to where I came from. That's all.
You must have your reasons, but you must let us know more before we can make sense of this.
I know, but that's all I can tell you.
Very well.
Zelda 3. Gotcha.
If you insist on it,
So
then I'm sure there is at
chronologically,
least
this one came
some
first.
truth to it.
Okay.
You will have to accept that you are not the hero of light after all.
See, I've only played the fourth one,
How can this be?
and the fourth one ends with the
I'm sorry.
pact
This is probably
where
not
they
what you
don't
all
enter,
want
where
to
they said
hear.
we're not going to interfere with underdeveloped planets. And they
Not
made a
at all.
reference to that in the
It is
beginning
our
of this
own
one.
fault, forcing you to be someone you are not in the first
So I
place.
wasn't sure. I'm like, is this before
I'm sorry
or after
about this.
this one? I feel like the fourth one chronologically came before this one.
Raina!
But I'm not. I have a rule in place, by the way. I'm not allowed to look
You
up
should
game
probably
information
leave her be
until
for
I've
now.
beaten the game
She believed with all
on a
of her
first
heart
playthrough.
that you were the hero we needed. I'm sure she will be over it soon enough.
Maybe.
Raina.
Might be 4, 1, 2, 3.
There is one thing I would
Like
like
4
to
might have
ask
been a
of you,
prequel
Mr.
to the
Kenny.
first 3,
Please, if you can,
which
try to avoid acting in a way that would confuse others.
I mean, he did try.
I am, of course, referring to the Sword of Light. But if you could, I ask you to be prudent with your behavior in
It
general.
makes the
as
game more
well.
entertaining.
As I
The only way I
explained to
can
you,
get help on a
things
game
have
is if
been
chat will help me or
unsettled
the
ever
game
since
itself
the
guides me.
Sorcery Globe landed. People are anxious and uncomfortable. To have
I'm
someone
a
who matches
backseat friendly
the
stream,
description
by the
of
way.
our
I don't like
legends
spoilers,
suddenly appear
but
in
if
these
you want to say, hey, you should
circumstances,
use this weapon, I'll
well,
listen, but I don't
hopefully you
necessarily
understand why
follow what people say.
like Raina
So as long as
holding out
you
so
can
much
say it
hope
and
for you.
tolerate that if I don't do it, we're good.
So I do ask
I
you
don't.
to be mindful.
If I didn't want
not
people
to
saying
instill
anything
that
about it,
hope
I
into
wouldn't
people.
play.
Please.
You're gonna lurk. You're driving. All right, drive
Easy
safe.
for
Make sure you get home.
Yes, Mayor. I'll try my best.
Or you said you're working, so maybe you're driving for work. But either
Well
way,
then,
drive safe.
On that note, Mr. Kenny, what's your next order of business?
I wish I knew. I thought maybe I would try to find something that'll get me back home, but...
In that case, why don't you stay here in our village for a while? You can stay in my house for as long as you like. Perhaps you'll be able to find out something useful while you're here.
I mean, you can tell me
Oh,
how to
I
play, but I
couldn't
can
impose
ignore you
like
too. As
Not
long
at
as
all.
like you accept
If
that,
anyone was
I don't have a
imposing
problem.
around here, it was certainly
it's
us.
it's the
I
way I've had
insist.
somebody actually get aggressive when I didn't do what they were saying,
Well,
and
in
I
that
was
case,
like,
I will accept your offer.
"You're
then.
allowed to say it." That's why I don't worry about that. I'm a human. I'm an adult. I can say, I see what you're saying, but no. The only thing I don't like is when people tell me stuff that ruins the later parts of the game. They're like, "Oh, when this person turns traitor later," things like that. You know, that would ruin the game for me, and I'd be unhappy
Yes,
about
very.
that. But
Thank you.
if you're like, "Hey, you should do this," I'll read it.
We'll see you downstairs.
Like, oh, what game? What was the game? It was Suikoden. It was Suikoden 2. And I kept in the kobold guy, Captain Gengen. I kept him in through the entire game. He was my man through the entire game. And there was somebody who's like, your party should be this one, this one, this one, and this guy. And I'm like, Captain Gengen stays. Captain Gengen's been there with me through thick and thin. We won't replace Captain Gengen. And it's like, yeah, I know there's plenty of characters that are vastly better, but we had adopted Captain Gengen from the start. We wouldn't abandon him. But drive safe, and I'll be around for a while. I got a couple hours to go before I'm done. You can collect 7 characters out of a pool of 18 depending on who you get throughout the game. Oh. Well, I bet we'll find out which ones I get then. I remember there was something like that in the 4th one too. I don't think it was out of that many, but it might have been.
You're finally up.
There's definitely like options for
Yes, I needed a good night's
keeping some, losing others.
Superb, superb. By the way, Mr. Kenny, if you can't find what you're looking for here in Arlia, you might want to try visiting the town of Salva to the north. Salva's a mining town where you can find people from all across the continent. Perhaps it will prove to be worthwhile to have a look over there.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and one more thing. Your sword of light will probably attract too much attention. So please, make use of this sword instead. Finally, if you're ever tired, you can use the upstairs bed anytime you like, day or night.
Great. Thank you very much.
I wish you the best of luck.
They took me in pretty quick. Thank you, random citizen.
Hey, mister.
Huh?
If you're gonna leave the village, you better stay close to the road, okay? The forest is really dangerous.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Use R to rotate the camera of the world map. Press start to toggle mini-map magnification. Try and explore every nook and cranny of the gigantic map. Enemy symbols will appear in dungeons and on the world map. Green, weak enemy. Purple, normal enemy. Red, strong enemy. Okay. Touching an enemy symbol from the front will begin a battle. Touching a symbol from behind or being touched from behind by a symbol will trigger a back attack. The battle begins with the ambush side in a stunned state. Blueberries. T and L switch targets. Hold right to lock on.
Worth 10 out of 10.
That was easier than anticipated. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome back. I had to refill my water a bit here.
Here they come.
What do you mean, which mode did I play on?
Take this. That's one for us.
Oh. I guess technically the middle difficulty. I wonder if it gives me the option to look at it. Yeah, so Earth is easy, Galaxy is there, Universe is hard, and then Chaos was added for this version. Now, Earth is easy. Galaxy would be middle, Universe would be hard, and then they added the Chaos difficulty into this one. So I just did middle.
Be careful. That was easier than I thought.
Lasered him.
Whoa! Here they come. Air slash! Air slash! That's one for us.
Alright. So when it says near and long, it's like, okay. I get it now. Like it'll do a different attack based on the range of the enemy.
Be careful. Air slash! Air slash!
The enemy will break when their shield is completely depleted. They'll be temporarily unable to act while broken. Actively aim to break foes in order to deal damage without retaliation. Ignore defense. All hits are critical. Attacks are guaranteed to hit. More spheres appear.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
No, I was looking at the art earlier for this, and it says AOE short, around self, long, straight line, and I was like, does that mean I have to set it, or does that mean it does it automatically? So what that just showed me that it does it automatically based on what it considers near and what it considers long. So I'm guessing near would be if it's within the first bump range there, and long would be anything further than that. Just like this one, AOE straight line. That's it. It's not that I was like, oh, what's the difference between short and long? It's that
I'd say that
it was more of like how it was written. I was just curious, as like, do I need to tell it which one I want, or does it just do it? And like, how does it determine long, short? Is there like a circle radius that shows up and I keep it inside or outside?
Be careful.
Air slash!
That was easier than I thought.
There's a chest up there. How do I get? You're hiding loot from me? It's inappropriate to hide loot from a poor, innocent Omega like this. Ooh, ooh, there's another chest down here.
Here they come.
Air slap!
That's one for us.
But Val, did you download and start replaying it? 'Cause I know you said you were considering doing that. Oh, really? But dude, I just barely started though.
Here they come.
Air slap!
That was easier than I thought.
You saved at the village? Gotcha.
Whoa!
Makes sense. To be fair. Oh there, I haven't seen you around here before. Where are you from? To Salva, mining town. Thank you. If you want to learn about what's going on, you might want to go visit the bar. Whee! Machinery. Sorry, man, I don't know what you're talking about. Gonna learn today. I'm tired. Such a nice day, and you're just lazing about inside. Go outside and play. That doesn't happen these days. Would you like some sweet, yummy jam? Our jams are so good. They'll make your mouth melt. Do I want my mouth to melt? No, I could do multiples. I'm just dumb. Alright. We bought some jam in case I want my mouth to melt, apparently. And let's go see if there's gear we want. Hey kid, if you want to be a real man, you gotta own a real weapon or two. Don't worry, I've got plenty to start you off with. I already have leather armor. We're running out of stock because the mines are closed. That being said, we still got some high quality jewelry to offer you. Well. Use it. Effect analyze signal enemy used in appraising item creation. Used in the super specialty group appraising. I feel like I should carry at least some of these. These are just expensive, so I really can't use them yet or get them yet. Tower mines are closed right now. An earthquake caused part of them to cave in. You know what? Let's go to the bar. Peeking again, laying in bed. Still got you tabbed up on your laptop. Hope streaming is going well. I was like, why is my other screen not working right? Okay, it's better now. Everything's going fine. Saw a bunch of shady guys going into the mayor's home. I don't know what they're up to, but I heard they were hired by the mayor's son himself. Anyway, it's got nothing to do with me, so I couldn't care less. You have any talents? You might want to check out the status screen if you do. It's so difficult to cook when you have a terrible sense of taste. Hey, what's the matter, kid? Something bothering you? When you got problems, there's nothing like a drink to cheer you up. Yep. Have you heard? They say they closed the mines because of a cave-in. But guess what? That's not the real reason. The real reason is that Alan... Oh, what was I talking about? I came from Linga to find work. All my life in Linga. I've never even heard of the stuff you're talking about. Well... There's a piece of paper on the floor. Can we not pick it up? Man, they got a lot of paper in that bar. Let's search the house first, I guess. Look for... Master Allen has been acting very strange recently. He spends all day in his study and he doesn't seem to be eating anything at all. Let's hope he doesn't fall ill. He's already dead. Alright, back to lurking. No problem, Sushi. Always good to see you. Enjoyed the nap that you're inevitably gonna take because I do manage to put everyone to sleep. It's my demeanor, my tone, everything. It's so calming. Puts everyone to bed. Come here if it's nap time. Master Bernard is currently on holiday. In the meantime, Master Allen is supervising. He's a very busy man. He will not be seeing anyone at this time. Now please leave. Oh, well, I will listen to you, but not yet. Stone the master I acquired the other day is really quite remarkable. Wish I had a stone like that as well. More lurking? Why are you gurring? I mean, you lurk all the time. I mean, if we have 2 talismans, we might as well wear 2 talismans. You know what I'm saying? Nope.
Well, shoot. This planet's even more backwards than I expected. I can't find any leads anywhere. Nothing's popping up on my communicator either. Oh well. Guess I'll go back to Arlia and figure out what to do next.
No. Wearing some unusual clothing for these parts. I've never seen anything like it. Some carpenter for Arlia has been working on the mayor's house. He's supposed to be renovating the house, but I don't see anything different. What part of the house do you think he's renovating? The secret part? South mines are closed for the time being due to a cave-in. Nobody's allowed. Fine. Recently traveled to any towns, shops, or dungeons that have been visited previously. Open the guide map with the up directional pad, and then select the destination. Location on the guide map can only be traveled to if it has a fast travel icon.
What's everyone out here for?
What's her name is missing? Raina's
Mr.
missing.
Kenny, Raina's in trouble.
Oh, in trouble, not just missing. That's better.
Raina? What happened to her?
Mr. Kenny, do you know about the son of the mayor from the next town over?
Yes, a little.
I'm gonna refill the water while he's talking. Hopefully I have enough time. Right back.
Alan has taken Raina away by force.
Taken her away? Where?
I'm afraid to say this, but I believe he took her back to his mansion. He's one of Raina's most overzealous suitors. I never thought he'd be the sort of man who would take things this far, however.
Well, what are you standing here for? We've got to help her.
I'm afraid things aren't that simple. Alan's the son of the mayor. He's one of the most powerful people in his hometown.
We could face retaliation in one form or another. Not that I accuse the mayor of being such a base individual, of course. I'm merely saying that the possibility of such a thing is much greater than zero.
Alan also has a gang of thugs to serve as his personal guard. I imagine he threw his money at all the local ruffians he could find. His gang all look tremendously tough. If we tried to confront them head-on, we would have no chance against them.
But still!
Something like this has never happened before. I'm at a loss as to what we could possibly do.
I mean...
Oh, Raina. My Reina.
Alright, I'll go get her.
Then I'll go save her. Since I'm not from this village, my actions shouldn't have any effect on the rest of you. I'm just a random nobody who decided that Reina could use some of my help.
But Mr. Kenny, it would be too dangerous to try and take them on by yourself.
I can and I will. I have my sword of light, remember? Just wait for me, all right? Don't worry.
Mr. Kenny.
Please save her. I need Reina back.
And then she's gonna go on a journey with me, so don't worry about it.
I'll get her back to
you. We'll save her just to take her away anyway. Just saying.
We can win this. I hope.
Air slash! Air slash! Yeah!
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
I wanted to see if I could hit all of them with it, and I failed. Like here, if he's Mayor's son, there's just some things you just don't do. Really wish I could go in there and rescue her, but I'm just not up to it. What do you think Alan's going to do to that girl? I mean, we know what he's going to do to that girl. Val, thank you for the hydrate.
Damn it, it's locked. Guess I'm blasting. Sweet. Huh? Crap, my phase gun's almost out of energy. I'll need to lay off it for a while, but there's no turning back now.
Whoa! What was that?
The Sword of Light!
Ugh. They disabled it. Rude. Where'd you take Reina? I don't know. All I am certain of is that neither Master Alan nor Miss Reina have left this house.
What's that? This is Reina's hairpin. What's it doing in here? If Reina's hairpin was dropped in here, that could only mean one thing.
A suspicious statue.
I knew it. Are you okay? Who did this to you?
Who are you? Hurry! He kidnapped Reina!
I'm Reina's friend. Is she down this way?
Reina's been taken away, deep inside the Salva mines. Alan paid me to build this bizarre altar for him. I think he's set on taking her there. I tried to stop him, but he overpowered me.
So he's inside there?
Right. Be careful. Something's not right with Alan.
All right. Wait here, okay? I'll come back for you once I find Reina.
Sorry that I can't help.
There's mines just branching out everywhere. Where's Reina and Alan?
Here they come!
enough of the spheres that enemies drop to trigger bonus effects. There can be up to 3 bonus effects. Use them to gain advantage in battle. Enemies will drop spheres in the following situations. Enemies defeated a critical hit, the enemy is broken. Breaks in particular allow for large amounts of spheres to be obtained, so actively aim to break enemies when possible. Bonus gauge will break if any of the following situations. Perfect counter fails. The current character becomes incapacitated. Battle begins with an enemy back attack. The gauge will be completely reset if broken.
That's one for us.
The exit is being guarded by soldiers. Yeah, I'll be sure if they see me. Shouldn't you be like, soldiers, come help me save this girl? Or are you terrible people? And they'll be like, we're terrible people.
Anyone hurt? Be careful.
Air slash! Air slash! Got you! Yeah! Take this!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Whoa!
Did it reset? One sec. Yeah, okay, so just like in the last one, it does reset your MP when you level up. Why would I want to use the anklet? I mean, the anklet doesn't make a lot of sense. Bonus effects in battle to be toggled. Accumulated spheres are shared by all formations, so multiple bonus gauges to be used for different purposes. Ah, okay. Okay, I think I get how their bonus board works in this one. I'm not sure which bonus board I like more. I like the last one because you could boost up pretty high pretty early with a relatively simple back attack.
Be careful.
Air slap!
That's one for us.
Don't worry, every creature in this dungeon. I'm only slightly psychotic.
We can win this. I hope.
Air slap!
That's one for us.
Your wife called? I don't have one of those. How was the phone call? Reina got kidnapped, and we're off to go save her. And this kid does not know how to not stick out. It's like, don't use your sword of light. So in the middle of town, he uses his little phase blaster to open the door. It's like, you just are not good at this. Don't do these things. Okay. Immediately does what he's not supposed to do.
Here they come.
We don't want you to stand out. You know, it could be a problem. Immediately does what he can to stand out.
Take this. Got you.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I'm just like, he ended up in this planet because he listened to his dad / admiral. So he disobeyed a direct order and ignored his father and walked up to an unknown alien device and then boop, teleported. And in this world, the mayor of the other village is like, hey, use this longsword, don't stick out too much, we don't want to cause confusion. The first thing he does, like, when he's like, I'm gonna go save Reina, first thing he does in the middle of town, blasts this other mayor's door open with a laser beam. It's like, good job, buddy. You know, the whole don't cause confusion thing must have gone right out the window for this kid.
We can win this. I hope.
Yeah, got you.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
But yeah, that's where we are right now, and I'm just killing things to, you know, while exploring the rest of this dungeon. I don't know who Ashton is. So in a situation like that, maybe don't say the name of the person. You say there's somebody you can might be able to pick up here.
Take this.
At least until we met them.
That was easier than I thought.
That way, if I don't meet them, it's like, well, I missed it, but it's not a big deal.
Whoa!
But it's kind of like, that's one of those kind of like, I don't really care. Like, it's not like knowing the name of Ashton is going to matter too much. Small gemstones are high grade and perfect, popular gifts. Yeah, well, I checked the town that they were selling their crappy jewelry for way too much. I mean,
be careful.
I'll keep an eye on her character named Ashton. What were we talking about before this? Damn it, I forgot. I was talking about MP? No, not MP. That was earlier. I don't remember anymore. I'm still amazed at how this kid does not learn from his mistakes. It just goes, hey, you know what? Head first into the next mistake. Beware of dragons. He won't let me go investigate the dragons. It's like, oh, that's the stuff. Oh, don't worry about it. It's not nothing. It's not major. It's just, I'm just pointing out, like the name itself might not have a meaning, and I don't know the game, so I don't know if knowing his name now changes things. But sometimes, like, knowing recruitable characters' names changes how you deal with them. And we don't want me to treat people differently. We're all about equality for these characters. They all deserve the same level of concern and appropriate inattention.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
And I mean, right now we're collecting balls off of features, so I mean, it happens. It's no big deal. That's it. It's not a big deal. I just realized, like, that could be one of those scenarios where it could come up. So I wanted to mention it now while I thought about it, because I have a bad habit of forgetting things. My memory is weird. Like, I'll remember stuff from, and it's probably, I don't think it's that weird based on the number of people I've talked to. It just seems weird because it's like, I'll remember things from conversations years ago.
Here they come.
But I'll forget the person who I just met 5 minutes before. Like, I'll be like, what was your name again? We were talking about being told to stay low-key and not having the ability. Yeah, this kid, he's... I always forget. I don't always forget everything, Val.
We can win this. I hope.
Put in... Yeah.
Take this! That's one for us.
No, Val, tonight I can't. I gotta stop. I gotta be on timeout tonight because I gotta be at the chiropractor in the morning. I forgot that I couldn't do Thursday this week because Thanksgiving, so I had to do it Monday. Because I have 2 bulging discs in my neck and I have pinched nerves down my left side. Chiro helps prevent it from getting bad. I'm enjoying this battle system. It's covered by insurance, so I think I have good insurance. So I think I pay $10 a visit.
Reyna!
I should have realized when he said, okay. Now I see the room. I might have made a mistake in what I thought the Alan guy, like, I didn't make a mistake, but I did. So when he said altar, my first reaction, I guess I played too much D&D and Baldur's Gate and things like that, to think about, when I hear altar, I think of like a sacrificial altar when somebody just randomly says it these days. Looking at the pews set up there and that this resembles a church, I feel like the altar is a wedding altar. And yeah. It's probably your favorite battle system. I'm enjoying it so far. I will know if I enjoy it, how well I enjoy it later. When the combat gets more complex. Right now, I don't remember which Tales game it is. There's a couple of Tales games that have really good combat systems that I enjoyed. At least because they allowed you a better customization of like the non-you characters. I didn't like Star Ocean 4 in that you couldn't make your side characters not be dumb. So I would have to, there was a couple of battles where I had to take over the healer just to keep reviving the idiots who kept dying. Because when I didn't do that, the healer would run up and die with everybody else, and I couldn't get them to stop. But as I said, I'll see. I like the combat systems so far in the last one, and I'm hoping that I'll enjoy it. Like right now, I've enjoyed it pretty well, and it looks like it's pretty decent. But I've noticed with these type of games, the problem you run into is like your non-you characters have a problem. Is Star Ocean 3 the next one? I didn't know which one the next one is. What is the next one called? It's in Steam. The Tales games had the same devs, Tri-Ace. Yeah, I mean, the combat systems in all these games I like, but the ones in the Tales games, or at least some specific Tales games, Val said Tales of Rebirth. I don't think it was, it might have been Tales of Rebirth, but I don't know. But there's one of the Tales games where it gave me a lot more, like I could create more flexible options on telling people what to do. Like, it's like, hey, if they're here, then do this action, did it like that, or don't do this if, and that was a lot more useful for me. But the last Star Ocean game we played, my people just, as I said, a couple times I had to go play healer because my healer would rush into the combat and get nuked with everybody else. And it's like, God damn, why are you running into the combat? You're a healer set on avoid trouble. We're here to interrupt their wedding.
Close enough.
Oh, it is a sacrifice. Okay, cool. I was right the first time. Not a wedding sacrifice. Correct altar after all.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
So the end of time is then I think that might be the next one I have, because I have it on Steam. Let me go look at the name for it real quick. Star Ocean. Oh no, the next one is the Divine Force. I think. Yeah, Divine Force is the next one that I have. Yeah, I know in the other one you could deselect spells. This one they said earlier that you can deselect actions, activate things from it. So I know that was useful, but that's 6. Okay, so yeah. And I own 2, 4, and 6. I own only the even numbers. That's funny because that means they don't have the remakes on Steam for 1, 3, and 5. Okay, so that's 5. Okay. One second. It's close enough.
So you're out. Let Reyna go. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
If you'll excuse me, sir, we are in the middle of a holy ceremony. In just a moment, we will be together as one. I would appreciate it if you would
now
show
I feel like
some
I'm in the
respect.
mix of a
Now then, my
a marriage and a sacrifice. You send 3 on PS2. I need to go get that off my move it from the one computer to my gaming computer.
This isn't anything holy. You can't force someone into marriage like this.
I mean, he's doing that.
I think you're a tad mistaken here. We are in love with each other. Love with each other. Love.
Alan?
Love with.
Oh no!
Mr. Kenny!
He exploded and threw her off the altar.
Don't let your guard down.
I'm not gonna lose.
Right trigger and L switch character. Time will stop during the input. Shoulder switching can be changed in your settings. Let's switch and
I'd say that was
quick. Give me your balls. Wait a minute. They're orbs. I'm sorry, orbs. Orb balls in the vernacular. We just take all of their balls and we get bonuses from it. Bonus balls, if you will.
Whoa!
Ooh, great!
Reyna, are you all right?
Yeah.
What happened to this guy, Reyna?
I don't know. Ever since he came to Arlia, it's like he was possessed by something.
But people don't just turn into this kind of monster. What's going on here?
Alan, you were such a good person, too.
Sounds like he had a chance if he hadn't gone monster.
Why did this have to happen?
Imagine if Americans switched from pounds to kilograms overnight. There'd be mass confusion.
Alan!
He's still breathing.
Emotional damage.
TNT, Thank you for the hydrate.
Where am I? Huh? Reyna, why are you here?
Alan, you're back!
What do you mean? Oh, my head's spinning. I feel like I've been stuck in a dream for days.
I guess that stone was what caused all this trouble. Once it's gone, that was enough to turn him back to normal.
I'm so happy for
I mean,
you.
let's be honest, he should feel a little sore too. We just did beat the crap out of him.
Let's go back to the mansion. We can figure everything out over there.
We've had ad break approaching. It'll be here in a second.
I did all of that?
Yes, you did, I'm afraid. It was a terrible experience.
Once the ad starts, I'm gonna go AFK for a moment.
Wow. I can't remember a thing. You're telling me I had Bosman build that altar for me?
Yep, it was about 2 weeks ago that you sent me the order. And now that I think about it, that was around the time I started to notice you acting strangely. Like you were in your own little world or something.
Alright. Ad breaks started. Those of you on YouTube, I don't think have an ad break, but either way, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. I'm gonna use the restroom. I gotta check some things in emails, validate some verify order times and things like that for things that I ordered for people for Christmas. So give me 1 minute. These are things that I should have done during the day, but I prioritized getting pickles and broccoli. There I go. Prioritizing incorrectly. Alright, sorry about that. I just had the tracking information on my phone. My phone is out in the other room. But no, there is a secondary reason that I'm checking these particular orders. Is they're being shipped through the U.S. Postal Service, and last year they lied and said they delivered something they never delivered. So the insurance on it didn't kick in. So I was out, I think, $70 for the thing that I ordered, and I never got a replacement because they reported that it was delivered. It was never delivered. I gave them a day before I started asking questions, and they responded like, "Oh, we didn't find it, but it's showing delivered. We'll look into it or whatever." And a week later, I contacted them again, and they're like, "I don't know what happened. You should contact the seller, but we show it as delivered." And I was like, "It was never delivered. I contacted you." And upon further review, if I needed to report to the Postal Service immediately that they reported something delivered that wasn't delivered, and then just keep harassing them because they said they delivered it, so the insurance didn't kick in, the vendor who sold it to me said, hey, they said it's delivered, we're not resending it. The funny thing is the post office response was, oh, just talk to the vendor, they'll resell it. I'm like, it was like a small company, small business. So I don't trust anything that's coming by the USPS, so I just check to see, and it sucks that I have to, but if it says it's on its way, like it showed up, I just checked the, I have an informed delivery thing where it tells me like, hey, this is expected. The day that it doesn't, that it's no longer as expected is when I'm going to contact the post office if it doesn't show up. So it's annoying to have to do things like this, but I mean, luckily I only lost like $70 last year from it. But the bigger thing is that I had to rapidly go search for a new gift for the person because it was around Christmas. And they were just like, sucks to suck. So it is weird to be this, obsessive with an order, but
whatever power that stone's
yeah,
emitting was enough
it's
to
being shipped through the post office and I'm not trusting it.
I think you're right about that. The first time I saw that stone, it was like something swelled up inside my head. I felt like I could literally do no wrong. That I was right, and everyone else was to do my bidding. I don't remember much after that, but I don't think I'll ever be able to forget what it felt like at that single moment.
Alan.
Raina,
that is the part where I walk away and got Korean barbecue and cope, and
that time, but I feel terrible for doing those things to you.
What's up, Mug? I'm gonna be doing Korean barbecue on Thanksgiving because Thanksgiving's not like a big day for us. To cope and then throw it at the protagonist.
Don't feel bad, Alan.
How you doing, Mug?
Besides, you're back to normal.
I saw you tormenting Luna about your
never
art.
do anything like that.
But you being there tormenting her as she's trying to draw reminded me why I don't believe you should ever watch somebody making something for you. That reminds me, I gotta message Rinks later because Rinks came in and I showed her that I had the coming soon in the breaks and the ending screens off of the thing she drew, and she's like, give it back, tell me what you want. And I was like, well, I was okay with it, I just didn't want you to change the art too much. And she's like, nope, you didn't. What was it on this screen? 1 second. On this screen, she criticized my my text in the top. She goes, "It's not even thematic. What are you doing?" You thought it was friendly jesting?
Some of my men are calling you
it seemed more like tormenting.
Selenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
But yeah, she Rinks came in. I showed her this that I had the screens in use, and she's like, "Nope." I was like, "Okay, I'll send it back to you with. I'll send you a message and tell you what I wanted on each one, and what size they need to be for OBS." Because the other thing is, she's like, she didn't like the black bars on either side of it too, and I was like, "They're not bad. It's still a good art." And she's like, "Doesn't matter." Like she's like, you could have just used Comic Sans, and I was like, you don't have to insult my opening screen that much. I was like, I just didn't care about the text. I put whatever text type I had in there. She definitely she's an artist type. You can tell. Tormenting, you're reasonable mostly. Tormenting in that you didn't even wait for things to get done. You're like, wait, this isn't what? It's like, dude, wait till the product is, further along, unless it's a major change. Complaining about the tail having too much detail, it's like, calm down. Calm down, Mog. I didn't see anything wrong with the font either, but Rinks was unhappy with my choice of font. So, I think that's why you and I aren't artists, Mog. I was like, it's just a font. It doesn't mean anything. Apparently, it does mean something and I was wrong to do what I did. So.
Thank you.
We better hurry back to Arlia. Your mom's worried about you, Reyna.
Yeah.
I need to go explain what happened to everyone in Salva. Hopefully they'll be understanding.
Reyna!
Well, looks like we owe you our thanks once again. You saved Reyna's life not once, but twice now.
But here's the thing, didn't the other guy have supposedly hire some thugs? You didn't expect Luna to get as much done as she did, truthfully? I mean, if it's all she's focusing on, Luna can do things pretty quickly. It's just a matter of if she... Like, Luna has ADD like the rest of us, in that she'll start doing a task and put it to the side, and then start doing another task and then put it to the side, and start doing another task and put it to the side. And yet, that is at least one of the reasons you and I aren't artists. Because you and I look at it and we're like, the font seems fine. And Rinks is like, it's not thematic, it's basically Comic Sans. And I was like, okay. I mean, it's fine. I was like, damn.
Oh, no. I hardly did anything worth thanking me for.
So is that what started this whole little episode? That little stone he found in the Salva mines?
That's the only explanation I can think of. When the stone shattered, Alan snapped back to normal.
First you go mad, then you transform into a monster. That stone almost
That's what I thought,
reminds me of
Mog,
the
but
sorcery
apparently I
globe.
was wrong.
Yes.
I was like, okay.
It does seem to be that way. Perhaps the two are related somehow.
The sorcery globe.
That's just something that popped into my mind anyway.
It sounds like the town of Salva is in an uproar right now. As if Alan didn't cause enough chaos, rumors about the hero have made it over there as well.
Yeah, I wonder why,
I'm
dumb
sorry.
kid.
I know you had warned me about that.
Uh-huh.
Do not take that as a criticism. It was unavoidable with your mind focused upon saving Reyna's life. Still, the story has spread too far now. Hiding it any longer will prove to be very impractical.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Would you mind investigating the sorcery globe for us, Mr. Kenny?
PS1 era, correct. They added the voice acting on this is the remake, so this is a voice acting was added.
But frankly, I
This is
cannot
Second Story
think of
R, which the
anyone
R is
more
probably
fitting
stands
for
for
the
remake. I
task.
think Az was in here and on YouTube earlier was mentioning it.
Has something to do with the sorcery globe. If you could save him, then perhaps you could do yet more for us.
Mr. Kenny?
Not supposed to interfere. Let me hear him
The
say something.
sorcery globe. As of now, the sorcery globe seems to be the only thing on this planet that has any connection to outer space. I don't have anything else that's even close to a lead right now.
Relaunched. Okay. Thank you, Az.
Knowing what I know
So
now,
Second Story
it's
R
hard to
being
think of the
relaunched.
sorcery globe is just a normal meteorite.
It's
Finding
like
more
Tales of
about it
Grace's
could prove to
F
be
was
more
Tales of
valuable than
Grace's
I thought.
future.
All right, I'll do it.
You will?
But first, let me just remind you that I'm not the hero. Saving the world is just way beyond me, I'm afraid. But I think the sorcery globe might provide some useful information for my own personal reasons. If I can help everyone else in the process, then I figure it'd be worthwhile, you know?
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny. We will help you out as best we can.
Thank you, but I'm not making any promises.
Mario Kart
Did you
officially
take me with
ruined
you,
my
Mr.
evening.
Kenny?
I'll read it in a sec.
Reina!
Oh wait, I think she just asked to go with him. Mario Kart officially ruined my evening. I was in a tournament, 3 racers, me, a streamer, and one other guy. The guy in last had a bullet. I was miles ahead of him right at the finish line. As soon as I crossed it, the game was like, "You're getting third," and gave second to the guy who's behind you. Oh, how did that happen?
You heard what the mayor just said. I want to help out as best I can.
But Reina, it's going to be dangerous.
I fully understand that, but I just know I will be of some help to you along the way. You don't know very much about this land, do you, Mr. Kenny? So you're gonna need some kind of guide in your travels.
She's not
I can
wrong.
at least provide you with that, right?
She got you there, kid.
I suppose so, yes, but... Come on, Mayor. Help me out here.
Oh, look at the fire! Good job, Mayor.
That's right, Mr. Kenny. Why don't you take her along if that's what she wants?
Wow, Mayor. Wow.
Mayor.
You are not helping.
I'm sure she'll be a tremendous asset on the road. Please, think it over, son.
Scheming, Mayor.
I got it. But get your mom's permission first, Reina. I'm not gonna let you come with me unless she gives the green light.
Yeah, I know.
In that case, you should probably head for Cross first. That's a pretty large town, so I'm sure you'll find some leads there. Take care on your way home, Reina. It's starting to get chilly, so don't catch cold now.
Pretty basic. A pretty basic story.
I'll be all right. My house is right over
Dumb
there,
kid
you know.
gets himself teleported across space to this other planet. And then goes, "Hey,
I'm not
look,
being a burden on you, am
I'm
I?
supposed to not
I know I kind of forced
use
you
my
into this.
laser in public." And the first thing he does
No,
when he's going to
of
help her
course
is uses his laser in public.
Listen,
Yes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Reina, are you still here?
It's
I thought you'd be back home by now.
Isekai, I guess, because it is another world, but,
Have a good night.
but more Isekai, well, Isekai
What's
can
the
happen
matter
through
with
stupidity
her?
pretty handily.
Oh, well, I can't have myself catch a cold out here. Back inside for me. And for you, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Cockblock Mayor. And Mayor came in at the wrong time and just like, meh. Wait.
Would you join me for a little chat before bed?
Sure.
I didn't see what the message that popped up was. Damn it,
You know,
I was
when that
too
girl
fast.
volunteered to go with you, there was a part of me that knew she'd do exactly what she did.
Why is that?
Reina helped heal Alan's injuries, didn't she?
Yeah.
That healing power she has, nobody else in the village has it.
How do you mean?
I don't like phase, Kay. I remember that. Everybody else had a nickname, but Phase was Phase.
Allow me to be frank. Reina is not Wester's real daughter.
Need to reboot, chat keeps dropping. No problem, I'll be here.
Wester found her inside the sacred forest. Reina was only 2 years old then.
And for good reason. Yep. Her delivery was memorable. Okay.
Even I was genuinely surprised when Westa showed up with a toddler in tow. When Westa told everyone she'd raised the child as her own, nobody raised so much as a single objection. I suppose they felt sympathy for the couple, as they had never been blessed with a child of their own.
Does Reyna know about this?
No, she hasn't been told. I thought it
I'm
was
dead.
still too
Okay. Oh man.
She could already say her own name when we found her, so we know for a fact that Reyna is her real name. Other than that, we have no idea where she came from, nor the reason she possesses the healing power that she has. In other words, everything about her is a total mystery to us.
We should make one of the characters in here
You don't
say
have any
K
clue
after
at all?
everything if I have to read their lines.
Her only possession was the pendant around her neck. But that does not give any insight about her past. There isn't anything aside from that.
I'm yawning a lot right now. Trying not to yawn
idea.
too much, but I am failing like a champion.
Look how late it is. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. I've already prepared the
Why
bed
what? Why am I
upstairs.
yawning? I don't know.
So please. Please, take good care of Reyna for me.
Maybe because I ate like a full meal today?
Promise, I will.
Salad, fried chicken, mashed potatoes.
Reyna. That's odd. It sounds like something's hitting the window.
This is annoying. Hard
coming
reset
from the
time.
balcony?
Alright, Mug.
Reyna? What's wrong?
I want to talk to you. Can you come down for a moment?
I'll be right there.
Thanks.
Don't mind me, Mr. Mayor. I'm just minding my business.
Huh? Where did the mayor go?
That is a good question. You really like the maid chick from 4?
Reyna?
Oh, what was her name again? I'm pretty sure I used her for a while. I think I only took her out when I started needing different damages. Because she didn't have the, I don't think she had the ability to speed up her spell casting, which was an issue. Fine, we won't go into her house. Oh, mirror or something like that? Oh, okay, I know which one you're talking about. I think I do anyway. Was that the one that wanted to kill Edge's buddy? Whose other name I'm also forgetting?
Oh, there she is.
What was his name?
So, what did you want to talk about at this
Man,
hour?
it's funny, their names I don't remember, but the characters I do.
Well, I told my mother I'm going, and, she was pretty surprised.
I would think so. Did she say no?
Crow.
She didn't say
Oh, that's
anything,
right.
But then the mayor came
Is-
by.
Somebody mentioned in chat and gave Crows something to happy
Listen,
about,
Mr.
and that
Kenny.
made me sad.
There's a reason why I want to come along with you.
Val, thank you for the hydrate.
A reason? What do you mean?
My mom. She's not my real mother.
I know. I heard.
I don't think either of them realize I know, but I overheard them discussing it a long time ago. Father.
What am I supposed to do?
Please, keep your voice down. We wouldn't want Reyna to hear us.
That girl's passed out on her bed, now that she's finally had enough of crying for her dead father.
Sneak.
I am sure this is just as much a shock for you as it is for her. But you are her mother. You need to stay calm for her sake.
Stay calm? How am I supposed to stay calm? My husband is dead.
Been carried away. She could not fast cast, but her spells hit.
Without him, what am I?
I don't think I used her that much, if you want the truth.
I still haven't told her yet. Now
I don't think I
he's
used her
gone,
that much.
I'll have to tell her all by myself. Can you imagine having to tell your daughter that she's not your real child? I knew I should have thrown away that damn pendant. Why didn't I get rid of the last connection to her real parents? She would have been mine, my real daughter.
She is still. I mean, at least as far as the functioning bit.
So you want to search for your real mother?
I don't know. I don't have anything to go on besides this pendant. But the fact that whoever gave birth to me cared enough to give me this pendant, I think she must have loved me, at the very least.
Or had a use for you. It could be either.
What
Let's
about
not
the mom
judge.
you have now? Westa's the one that raised you. I can tell she has a lot of love and affection for you. What about her feelings?
I love her. She's the only mother I have.
So why all this then?
I want to know what I really am. Where was I born? Why was I in the sacred forest? Where did this power of mine come from? But more than anything else, I want to know what happened to the woman who gave birth to me. I'm not going with you because I want to leave my village. I'm going because one day I will come back here again. It's getting late. I'm sorry I brought all this up.
Mama made it weird.
No, it's...
Little bit weird.
Take care of Reyna for us, Mr. Kenny.
Yes, sir.
Be careful out on the road.
Of course. I'll be fine as long as Mr. Kenny is with me.
I suppose so.
Reyna.
Don't worry, Mom. I promise I'll be back soon. Saying goodbye like this makes it all the better when I say hello again, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Come back soon. Okay, Reyna? Thanks, Lucien. Remember to be a good boy, all right? Okay.
That's a very inauthentic
We're
okay.
Keep Mr. Kenny any longer than we have to. You'd want to reserve enough time for the trip to Cross, no? It's best if you set off as soon as you can.
So the first thing to do is visit the King of Cross at the castle, right?
That's correct. He will certainly welcome you once you show him my letter of introduction. You'll be able to gather the latest information on what's going on from him.
Oh, definitely. I know the king pretty well myself.
Let's go then, Reina.
It's like
See you later, Mom.
a backwater village mayor and a random
care,
daughter
Reina.
from the village. Oh, I know the king. He's a cool dude.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Kenny.
Ah, you can't make this up.
Thank you, sir.
It's like there's no way that would ever happen.
We can win this.
We better be careful.
That's one for us.
It's like I was out one day and I found the mayor and I found this king and he was like, "Hey, you want to be my pal?" And I was like, "Yeah, let's be pals." And here their character's not currently in the battle party will be used first. Shortcut also used. Okay. Affects damage of normal attacks and special arts. Affects resistance to physical damage. Affects accuracy of normal attacks. Special arts. Any of this affects rate of avoiding physical attacks. Okay. Power of spells. Chance to obtain items is through luck. Fixed amount of HP. Stamina. Oh, stamina is HP and MP recovered after battle, so that's actually kind of useful to have. Critical affects the chance of critical hits when attacking. Guts affects the chance to avoid incapacitation. Friendship level indicates the relationship between characters. The more hearts, the closer they are. The higher friendship level causes certain events to occur and affects the ending of the game, so be sure to check it regularly. Okay. Sure, we'll give her some really crap defensive gear that I got.
We better be careful.
We can win this.
And then they were totally pals. Yeah!
That's one for us.
Easy win. Ooh, great. We got enemies.
We can win this. Hope.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
One day we'll learn to fly and then we'll get that chest up there.
Be careful.
That was easier than I thought.
Easy win.
Press X while in a town to toggle to private actions. Gain a glimpse of the unknown relationships or unexpected sides of your companions. Friendship levels between characters can change depending on which keys take place or which choices are made. Note the friendship level can also change events that occur. Limited time private action.
What's wrong, Reyna?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking about my father.
I have to hand it to you, Reyna. Losing your father must have been terrible, but you've been dealing with it so calmly.
Oh, not at all. I cried all the time back when it happened. What's your father like, Mr. Kenny?
My father? He's a great man, respected by everyone who knows him.
Wow, I'm jealous. He sounds wonderful. You must be really proud of him, Mr. Kenny.
Yeah, he's brilliant. Maybe too brilliant.
Admiral, we've entered orbit around planet Milokenia.
All right. Give me a surface scan.
It's the surface of a planet, sir.
This is an M-sized planet. Breathable E-type atmosphere. Looks like it's got a lot of ore deposits, especially chromium. I'm detecting life forms, but no evidence of sentient life.
The usual, then. I'll add the data to our star map.
It's a flashback.
Wait a minute, Admiral. There's a point on the surface that's turning up dark in the scan.
What do you mean?
There's an energy field present. But why would there be one here?
Oh, I didn't.
Do we know anything about this field?
Checking our database.
No matches found. All right, we'll have to land on Milokenia and check it out ourselves. Get us down as quickly as possible. Ensign Kenny, I'm appointing you to the landing party.
If I may,
But
Admiral,
I don't know
might
Evan
you use
anymore
to
because
assist
he
you
would
with your
give me some
command
major
post,
crap for the
not to
Bears winning
explore
today.
unknown planets.
I'm going down to Milokenia too, Ensign. You're coming with me.
Admiral, what if something happens to you down on the surface?
We're here to discover the unknown, to unlock the secrets of the universe. Who could ask for anything more? I'm just an old man who's too decrepit for the battlefield. Are you trying to deny me the last bit of fun I can have in my life?
But sir... Never mind. Understood, Admiral.
Kurtzman, you take the bridge.
Be careful down there, sir.
Right, let's get moving.
And then once we get down there, we proceed to ignore him telling us, don't go near the strange alien device. And we get warped across the solar system, not the solar system, the galaxy. Good of us. We're out here just making everybody's life difficult. I have a private personal action within a personal action. It's really hard to get anything to do anything to get noticed these days, but with the Zonians keeping a low profile. Whatever you do, make sure you protect Admiral Kenny.
So tell me, what logical reason is there for Claude to be in the landing party?
Beats me. Probably dear old dad trying to prop up his son's service record.
Too bad we all couldn't be the Admiral's son, right?
Well, nothing we can really do about it. Even someone like Admiral Ronix J. Kenny can't help but spoil the kid a little.
I mean,
Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
Oh, what was it? No, switch the character. Switch characters in combat. I don't think we switch. Yeah. Let's see. If you want, wear some good armor. Don't worry, my shop sells nothing but first class armor. Take your time, pick whatever suits you. Until later on when we find stuff that's, you know, better for other people. Why are these even here if they're worse than what we already have? I'm going to buy one. Just because. I feel like maybe it's used in combining later on or something where or customization, we can go, oh look, we used the base wooden sandals to make something better. Do this real quick. Alright, updating my lurks. One of them rated out. Alright. Now that we'd like some high quality jewelry made from the stones from the Salvin mines, they make really good gifts for your loved ones, and they're way overpriced last time I was here. We won, right? I don't know. What did we win? I don't know either then. Has she killed anybody yet? Has the Kraken lost any of her folk? I remember I did really well and had a bunch of them alive until I didn't. Then I lost over half of the people. Yeah, I was good until I was not. Don't really have enough money to buy a lot. Yeah, they don't start dropping till like halfway through, and then it goes fast. Yeah, it went pretty quick. You know what really pisses me off though, Vic? Have you played it before I say this? Or do you even plan on playing it? You may not care. You played it before? Okay. So you know the, I don't remember the Asian girl's name. But you remember her, right? How her and the one dude are in the kitchen at the end? I was one decision from keeping them alive. One decision. And I messed it up. I should have told him to go into the freezer or fridge or whatever. Because the thing is, apparently I'd found the item earlier that would have kept them alive. So, oh, so you went into the fridge with after having found like what is it, the bear or whatever? Asian lady and handless boy live. The art girl is your third. Well, she missed her shot and died. Oh, well. I mean, they say shoot your shot, and then, apparently, you know, it matters. Not just shooting, but hitting.
Be careful.
You ready for this?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Oh, I got the one girl killed because I didn't shoot the one werewolf dude. The one when he turned into a werewolf, I didn't shoot him. So that killed the other girl. I didn't miss the shot, I just didn't shoot.
That was easier than I
Because
thought.
earlier in the game, not shooting saved somebody else. I was like, oh, maybe it's another, maybe, you know, don't shoot the guy and he'll be... I was wrong. I should have shot him. I was like, well, oops.
Be careful.
Well, if I'd have shot earlier, I would have killed somebody else. So it was like,
That's one for us.
yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Sometimes it's a hard decision to make to just shoot them or not, you know? Although to be fair, my normal reaction is to shoot first, but I was trying to play like a better version, you know?
That was easier than I thought.
Trying to be the better man. Not just murder everybody. I know, it's out of character for me and it caused trouble.
Here they come.
We got enemies.
That was easier than I thought.
Oh wait, we get to have a double here.
You ready for this?
An enemy link occurs when multiple enemy symbols are connected in a straight line. Encountering link symbols will result in consecutive battles. There can be up to 5 consecutive battles. The more consecutive battles so far, the greater the bonus full and XP you will earn.
You ready for this?
Be careful. That was easier than I thought.
You debated about doing a guide run to save everyone? I mean, I kept quite a few of them alive. I think. Like 4, I think? 3? I kept just under half. When they go through the end and they tell you who lived and died. Like we were looking at it, I managed to save like less than half.
That's one for us.
You kept 2 and you hated those 2. I mean... You had 3 or 4 infected?
We can win this.
We better be careful.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Well, I had infected ones, but I killed off the origin, so they survived uninfected.
Ooh, great!
Oh, you didn't. Yeah, then your infected ones are dead, basically. So, I mean, I solved that issue. I think the old lady, if I remember the query correctly, like there's like an old lady who's like, do you want to know the future? And they're supposed to use the tarot cards or something like that. And I just always ignored her, and she went, fine, do it without my help. And I'm like, all right, bet. She really got annoyed with me.
Here they come.
We got enemies.
Air slash! Yeah!
Not too shabby.
Yes. She's creepy, and she kept wanting to like have an influence, and I was like, no, I don't trust you. But she get mad. I thought I was gonna end up having to fight her at that point. Raiders, welcome in. How are you doing? Rox, it's been a bit. I was lurking earlier. What were you up to today? What have you been playing? Nick, good to see you. Face a Bow, Rock, Botanical Books, Disco Doll. Welcome in, everybody. What were you up to? Marvel Rivals. I never got into Marvel Rivals. I just can't do it. Like, I tried, I couldn't. You built Legos and then you played like 5 hours of your addiction. Oh, Marvel Rivals is your addiction? Well. Like, it just felt, and I mean, it probably didn't help that I played with a lot of randoms, but it just felt like chaos and useless. Because you'd always run into like a much better team and then be like, well, you don't like Fortnite this season? Oh, it's chaos, but so fun. I mean, the problem was then you'd run into good teams and then you just get annihilated. And I didn't enjoy that because I'm like, I can only do so much. You can only switch to so many classes to support the weak points when you realize your whole team is a weak point. Yeah, then you grind to become the good team. Well, yeah, but you have to have a team for that. You can't do Fortnite this season, it gives you a migraine. I can only do so much as the solo fighting against an organized team, Rox. And it's not fun.
That's an easy fix. Just get good.
I hear you, Solaire, but wow, can't believe this kid. Excuse me? Child? Can't solo a 6-stack. No, I can't. No, it's my old reflexes. They're just not good enough to do things like that. I'd have to install the game, and I don't see any good reason to do that. But maybe. I'm doing good. It's RPG Sunday, so we started Star Ocean 2. Which is, what is it, the second whatever R? Second something R? Second story R. There we go. But yeah, I played some Fortnite this season with Mew and I think some with Goat, Sushi, a couple other people. It's okay, we'll kill a couple of these characters off in no time. I have faith in me. Well, it's a PS1 game that they remade for, like they did a re-release in, I think 2022 is this one. But it's still a PS2 or PS1 era game, just updated a bit. Oh, you meant for Fortnite this game? I am...
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting.
The problem that I have with Fortnite, the Fortnite this season look, is because I play in 4K. And it feels like they've only made textures for lower resolution. even if that's actually the art design, everything just seems off. So also, I don't like the fact that the bushes are oddly blocked perfectly unless you're at a weird angle, and then all of a sudden they can see like, oh look, there he is, pop out. There doesn't make sense to it, because there's one I got gunned down by somebody, and I was like, this is BS. There's no way they saw me. And then I ran up to another bush, and I saw one of the branches didn't load in, or wasn't there from a certain angle, and I'm like, oh, I see the guy inside. So I was like, wait, they didn't do this right, did they? Crap. Omega, glitter, foil, or plain stickers? If it's for your own thing, plain, I would say. It's just whenever it's like glitter or foil, I feel like would be something you do for a limited thing. I mean, maybe that Kraken drew. Oh, if it's Christmas, I was gonna say if it's Christmas, then I'd say go ahead. I'd say foil over the other two then. But I'm not a big glitter person. It just doesn't look like Fortnite to you. It still looks like Fortnite to me, but like the terrain and everything else just feels, I don't know, like, I'm trying to think of a way to describe it. Vic understands, because Vic has the he gets migraines from the actual map and the world. And I can see where you would have that by looking at the terrain, if that makes sense. Like the terrain in Fortnite this season it just feels off. Like, I don't know how to describe it better than it feels off, you know? Like, it feels like a step backward, I guess, from how they've been. Like, it just feels, I won't lie, it's also been the thing that's made me consider buying Arc Raiders, which I haven't bought yet. And it made me consider buying Battlefield 6, which I also haven't bought yet. But either of those, I feel like I'd enjoy. Zoom was trying to get me to buy Arc Raiders, or at least asking me about it, and I was like, yeah, I'm cheap, I didn't buy it. Rox, I wasn't gonna, I was like, cun, eh? What is that? I knew you meant fun though. But I was like, miss a letter or mistype a letter? I don't know. But the one doesn't make sense, but you're one letter away from it. They're all people who never show up to play. People keep bugging you to play Ark. I would get Ark and play it, but it's just one of those. Yeah, it looks like Tarkov, but better-ish, because you have more. You're meant to fight more of the environment than just players. We'll talk about that later, Vic. I mean, if we can get a third, I feel like having a regular trio to do Ark might be fun. The problem is I don't know if we'd play it enough to get the full. Like, apparently you have to build up stuff, and I don't know if we'd play it enough for that, but. It's so weird that it's two. Trio, oh my god, I cannot freaking type. It's okay, Rox, it's okay. You don't need to type. You're fine. Mew rage quits too much to play Ark. I don't think he likes that type of game, if that, to be truth be told. He has a certain type of games that he is into, and then he doesn't really like things that aren't in that group. I'm pretty sure he said he doesn't like Ark, because I don't think he liked Tarkov or would like Tarkov either. And Tarkov is very similar type of concept. PvPvE extraction looter type game. Typing is overrated. I concur. I try not to type whenever possible.
Some of my men are calling.
Thank you for the hydrate.
The pickle man. Surrender. He's coming. It's because I threw away my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
You might not see me much once Eminem hits EA in Q1 next year. See? Vic couldn't type either. But Rox, I understand if you need to get that ass, that after stream self-care. Ass is important.
Be careful.
We got enemies.
But I appreciate the raid and thank you for coming by.
That was easier than I thought.
Typing is hard. You're gonna be like, we gaming Saturday? I'm gonna be like, who are you? Got raid boss to farm. Yeah, I know. You and your MMORPG. It's fine though. Alright, Az, go have fun. I'll see you later. Appreciate you coming by. Making dinner because it's 9 p.m. already somehow. I mean, yeah.
You ready for this?
We can win this.
What are you making for dinner?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I need. There's a bunch of like stream stuff I need to do, but I keep not giving myself the time to do it. Like there's a bunch of sound clips I gotta go find out and farm out. I gotta make a bunch of shorts videos for things that I was like, oh yeah, I need to do that, and then just never did.
Here they come.
Let alone anything larger scale or bigger. Because I'm considering like my guest bed broke, so I'm removing the frame and probably gonna get rid of the mattress. And once I do that, I'll have the I'll be able to like switch my guest room into an office and move probably my stream stuff in there. But that'll take a lot of like maneuvering, setup work. Depending how busy Saturdays are on M&M, you might try to swap game day with you. To be honest, Friday, Saturday usually good days on MMORPGs. Need to do stuff too, but you're like, what about not doing that? Yeah, I don't do the whole what about not doing it, but the problem is it's not always convenient to do it either, you know. Oh, you're tossing your bed and just streaming 24/7. Until streaming pays enough that streaming 24/7 would be worthwhile, I won't be doing that. And even then, I probably still wouldn't. Let me correct myself there. P.S. hosting Thanksgiving at your sister will be here for a few days if you want to hang out. I'll come by at some point. Although for Thanksgiving, what I end up doing is Korean barbecue with my older brother. But yeah, at some point I'll come by and hang out. I'll message her later. Oh, okay. Well then probably Wednesday or something. Then I'll come by. That's a day, right? Or Friday, or Black Friday. I'll come by. That'll be a fine day. But either way, I'll message you all later. Yeah, Fridays. If she's getting in Wednesday late, then Friday. It says it's a dungeon. I like how the game's like, we probably need a lot of preparation to climb that mountain. I'm like, yeah, if it was real. But we're gonna go check it out right now anyway.
This is back. Air slash! Air
The fact that he's barely injured is not a good sign. And the fact that she's dead already. Alright, so we're not able to really fight here yet. This, by the way, is why we retry will start you back at the camp menu before the previous battle. There'll also be hints on how to defeat your powerful foes, so use it to aid your victories. Sure. First, let's go to the continents. The advice on beating the dangerous foe. First, let's go to Cross. That is their suggestion.
This is bad. How could that happen? I don't want to lose. Mom!
Oh no! It's fine. Getting wiped out kind of makes sense when it's all considered. Yeah, we're fine. I saved it right before a game. But it does mean I have to remember that I can only retry in the future. Yeah, we should train our bodies so we don't get altitude sickness, because that's the danger we're facing up here. Altitude sickness.
We could probably climb up here if we tried.
Got a couple days where you get to have pickled deviled eggs. You're so sad. I haven't made deviled eggs ever. My mom used to make them all the time. Try to get Kraken to draw you a Vikic with a Buster's sword. Oh, that'd be good. Little Vikic with a Buster's sword. I can see that. Or some type of large, like obscenely large sword. Oh, we have Meteor Palm. But we'll take the advice, because I don't think I'm going to be able to win any of those fights up there. The only thing you make for Thanksgiving, because Cracker's mom hates doing them, but she does the rest. You also eat more pickles than they do. So you always got pickle jars.
We got enemies. We can win this. Hope.
No, I gotta turn off that brush, because she's not... Because nothing is surviving long enough right now for that spell to be useful. Do Meteor Palm on that. When it's useful again, we'll go ahead and give it back to her, but right now, not useful. Yeah, we don't really do much for Thanksgiving. Christmas is the holiday where all the family gets together and does stuff.
That was easier than I thought.
Like, my dad comes up from Tennessee, and then I think this year it'll be my older brother's place. You only do stuff with their parents. Because she actually likes them. Ah.
Not too shabby.
You don't even text your family? Damn. I don't really talk to my mom's side of the family, so I understand to a degree. was like, wait, these are normal enemies. Well, if we got normal enemies, then we'll go ahead and turn her spell back, her attack spells back on. It was just kind of annoying when there's no benefit to it. But if we're gonna fight regular enemies, of course, these guys.
That was easier than I thought.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome back.
Excellent.
This is gonna be like, hey, why are you out here? And I'll be like, well, what had happened was
You ready for this?
Here they come. That's one for us.
I forgot she just leveled up, so she's just blowing all of her mana, all of her MPs.
We got enemies.
We can win this. I hope.
Take this! Take this!
That's one for us. Whoa!
Cross cave. Save. Obviously, we're gonna save going into Cross Cave. Hey.
Be careful.
You ready for this?
Air slap! Meteor! Pull! Got you! Got you! How about this?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Be careful.
You ready for this?
Meteor! Pull! Air slap! How about this? Meteor! Pull!
We collected the maximum balls. Our balls are at their extreme. Ah, this is a down jump there. Oops. No, I don't think it was status that I'm looking for. Formation. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so attack up, defense up, and then hit up. Actually, 1 second.
We better be careful.
We can win
Air slash! Ha! Meteor! Ball! Ha! Ha! Take this! Air! Meteor!
That was a close one.
They busted her balls.
Ooh, great!
See, the only reason I kind of want to go into cross is because I'm wondering if I'll get whatever, not this. Maybe unlock some more of these things that I don't have unlocked right now. Like I'm pretty sure this is non-combat improvements I can do.
Here they come.
We better be careful.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, so it's the top button. I thought it was like a directional pad button. That's why I was having trouble healing earlier. I'm like, no heal? Get to an angle where I can attack my target.
Anyone hurt?
Still here, but you can't hear the music you're trying to make. Alright, we should head back. Let's go to cross, see if I can pick up some other abilities, and then we'll come right back here. Can I... how do I fast travel again?
Be careful.
We got enemies.
How about this? Meteor! It hurts to meteor! Boom!
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
How was it that I fast traveled again? Like, I know they told me, and I should have paid attention, but I didn't. Oh, guide map. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. There's a limited time event in the village. I guess I need to check that stuff more often. Sorry, private action.
Oh, you scared me, Mr. Kenny. How long have you been there?
Way too long. Creepily long.
I just came in.
Oh, I see.
What are you up to?
I was just reflecting back on the past a little.
What were you like as a child?
What were you like when you were a kid, Raina?
Well, I was a pretty quiet child and very polite. I always did what my parents told me to do.
Well, that doesn't sound like our guy.
What? Don't you believe me, Mr. Kenny?
It's just a little hard to swallow is all.
Well, I'm sorry if you don't believe me, Mr. Kenny.
I didn't mean it like that.
It's like... Great. Apparently he's dumb. Crows, thank you for shouting out. Vic, thank you for shouting out Crows. How you doing, Crows? Well, I didn't think he was gonna be a douche, but I guess he's dumb and douchey. Kind of makes sense for him. Wait. Where's the room he was staying in? Oh, there it is, over there. No, that's not it. Where the hell's... I guess I can't use the room here anymore to sleep. Yes. You're good? I'm doing okay. I'm playing this game. Just started it today. This kid is basically just ignores everybody, does what he wants, causes trouble, and then it's like, why? What's everything wrong with? This kid is dumb, to be putting it nicely. We're rested now.
Be careful.
We got enemies.
Got you! How about this? Here, pull!
10.
I'm in a dungeon. We're not supposed to be here yet, but we're not completely incapable of being here, so.
We can win this. I hope. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Hey, Bantu, how you doing? How's everything been? How's Mexico? Are you still out there?
Ooh, great!
Be careful.
We got enemies.
Take this! Take this!
Anyone hurt?
You're wonderful. You're back in LA. I'm doing good. It's RPG Sunday. We're playing this one for the first time. It's an more active RPG, so at least it's got that going for it. I said I'm playing it clearly in the wrong way. That's just how I play games these days. Chris, thank you for shouting out Bantu. I don't know if Bantu streams anymore, but if he does, I haven't caught any of the streams recently, so I'll have to double check if he's still streaming.
Here they come.
We better be careful.
Ooh, I messed up the break. Broke my balls. Broke my balls. I gotta go get more balls. Is it the right way? I mean, probably.
Here they come.
We got enemies.
Take this!
Thanks. Anyone hurt?
Good.
I feel like that they're like, oh, the red outline's the trigger, and I hit dodge on that trigger, and it doesn't seem to work the way they claim it's supposed to. So it's more than just seeing the red light and hitting that button. Because that time it felt like I dodged a little too fast.
We can win this.
We got enemies.
Take this!
I'm kind of a little stunned that she's completely sitting back and doing nothing to help. I know she doesn't have the mana, but she could try to help.
Air slash!
Anyone hurt?
Trying to remember how to switch characters in combat. I might have to fight something weak just to remember that particular set. Am I into FPS? Some of them, yeah. I don't have anything against FPSs. I play them whenever.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
He's not doing that hot. But there was a chest here. I guess I should use an item to heal him up a little bit at least. Heals on the left, brushes on the right.
Be careful.
You ready for this?
Meteor! Meteor! Boom! Meteor! Boom! Don't meteor! Air slash! Air slash! Got you! How about this? Take this! Take this! How about this? Not too shabby.
Finally over.
All right, did a little better. What FPS are you into, Bantu?
Excellent.
Might be a good idea to heal up. Might be a good idea for you to stop whining. Might be right about that healing up thing though.
You ready for this?
Here they come! Air slash! Meteor! Here they come!
Yeah, thank you for the hydrate.
Not too shabby.
Bantu, you didn't tell me what FPS you're talking about. I don't know which one it is. You were thinking to reconnect with some friends in Melbourne with COD or maybe Battlefield. Battlefield would probably be the better of the two. COD, I haven't played COD any of the recent versions of it, but they all look cartoony. Like, I don't know how to describe it better than that, but they look silly. I'm like, it's like, what'd you do to Call of Duty? And give me a little gap to get by you. That's not what I meant, but crap. That's even worse.
We better be careful.
Be careful.
These fights are kind of easier when she's actually helping.
That's one for us.
I switched to her because she wasn't doing anything in fights. She was just watching, which it's like you could swing some. Oof. Back attack again, I think.
Here they come.
Oh, nope. Oh. No! Yeah, you should be able to finish them off, and then I'll just revive her after. Actually. I realized I don't want her to not get experience. Too early to not get XP. That's right. Damn it. They're very good at hitting me. But the fights are a lot easier when she puts her damage in to help.
Excellent.
When she's able to, when she has enough like mana and stuff that I don't have to keep switching her off it. Or actually probably when we get to this fight up here. Oh, she leveled up. So
We can win this.
We better be careful.
no. Like once she runs out of MP, she just runs away, which is fine-ish, depending on the scenario.
Be careful.
Take this! Take this! Air slash! How about this?
Not too shabby.
Like, see how after she finished hitting him with the last of her MP, she just sort of like sat in the back corner there? I was like, that's not very helpful for what I need you to do. And that, yep, fully heals them. So it also gives us the ability to do this. We can't go further in here yet. We haven't been to Cross yet. I have a bad habit of ignoring the main story in these games, and I'm glad I'm not the only person who does that, and it's not just a me thing. But at the same time,
Anyone hurt?
Good.
I couldn't tell you the number of times this has actually been like a bad thing to ignore the main story to this point. Uh-oh. Again, if I could rely on her to do stuff after she's used up her MP. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I know it said that it causes a monster spawn.
You ready for this?
I just wasn't sure if it did it immediately or not.
That was easier than I thought.
That was pretty easy, actually.
Be careful.
Shit. I also don't know how it targets the heal. Does it just target whoever's lower at the time, or?
We better be careful.
Be careful.
Take this.
Here they come.
We better be careful.
Take this. How about this?
Like, she hits this thing at just enough of pace that it can't ever recover.
Not too shabby.
And if I could rely on her to do that without me controlling her, then that would be terrific. But she doesn't do that without me controlling her. And that was a nice little XP boost on that.
Whoa.
Ooh, great.
We're just experimenting. They're still red. We're not. Yeah, okay, we are. We did gain a level on that. Let's see what we can do.
Look out! Here they come.
Oh damn! I don't know what level they are, but whew. Glad I saved. Hi Bantu, always good to see you, my friend. Enjoy whatever it is you're up to in LA right now. And if you end up playing games with your friends, hopefully you pick a good one. As I said, COD is questionable currently, but I'd say Battlefield's probably the better one to play. But you might enjoy it. I don't know. I just don't enjoy the way that COD has taken itself in recent history. There's a reason we saved right before going into that fight. Oh yeah, actually let's just head out from here and walk the rest of the way to the cross. Damn it.
We got enemies.
We can win this. I hope.
Oh, I need to switch back.
It's all
That
over.
was easier than I thought.
It's like I don't need her to be in control of her right now. There is a path this way. And unfortunately, We haven't gone down this path yet, so now we have to. I mean, it's not a choice, it's just a requirement at this point. See, there's a chest. Yeah.
Be careful. We can win this.
That was easier than I thought.
Even though it's a chain battle there, it's not gonna bring us much. I don't think there's anything up here. At least not yet. Maybe there'll be something later on.
Be careful.
We got enemies. Missed.
We can win this.
You ready for this?
Here they come.
We better be careful.
Well,
Yeah,
I'd say that's
none
worth
of these
10 out
are.
of 10.
Look, we got XP. Yay!
You ready for this?
Be careful.
That was easier than I thought.
She's just burning through MP. Funny thing is, I haven't been to Cross, so I can't fast travel back to Cross. I'd have to fast travel to one of the places around Cross and then walk it in. Yeah. Man, we've gone a ways.
Be careful.
We got enemies. Missed.
That was easier than I thought.
But now that I'm out this far, I feel like I gotta find something to fast travel with. Or is this just gonna take us all the way back around? Oh, maybe if I go... Looks like there's a town out here. If I go to this town, at least we'll have a fast travel point here. And there's a dungeon to the left, apparently. But the town should give us a... will definitely give us a fast travel, and it looks like it's accessible. And then we'll go back to what we're supposed to do. To be fair, this is a pretty standard method of playing RPGs. You just ignore the objectives and do what you want. Mars! Navarli, I feel so at home here. Stone tablet has been in Mars since ancient times. The glyphs upon it are said to reveal the underlying principles of symbology when deciphered. our daughter were just a little more ladylike. Well. Mew, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good.
Better be careful.
That's why we saved, because trying to remember how to swap the person. All right, cool.
That was a close one.
That was a more realistic battle. Learned helmet break. Well.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're repellent.
I guess we should actually go doing the story now. You know what? We'll... Oh, I can go here real quick. Yeah, this is Star Ocean 2. The or Star Ocean Second Story R. Oh, this is the wrong one. Wrong dungeon. Wrong dungeon. I meant the forest, the symbols. I was wondering why it didn't look right. I'm doing that thing where I ignore the main story and I do my own stuff on the side.
There's no going any further with this swamp in the way.
Oh, what's your work schedule this week? I know you guys don't celebrate Thanksgiving. At least I don't think you do. At least not the same one we do. Ugh.
There's no going any.
We'll figure a day to play some fork knifing.
You ready for this?
Be careful.
Take this! How about this?
I'll have to go buy more of these. Also, we'll have to switch to her. Oh, you're off Wednesday, but because you need to get your equivalent of a social security number so you can pay taxes. No problem. If you feel like playing Wednesday, let me know. Like, I don't know if it's not streaming because that wouldn't. That'd be non-stream, but might still be down to play on Wednesday. Yeah, I gotta figure what I gotta do. Like, I know Thursday for Thanksgiving is when I meet my brother, but that won't be till lunch. So either way, I'll hit you up in Discord later about like figuring. You know what?
That was easier than I thought.
We better be careful.
Be careful.
Oh, damn! They have an instant kill. I'll retry, and this time we'll just escape. Yeah, the witches are rough.
We can win this.
We better be careful.
I'm out of here.
It's like let's get out this joint.
We got enemies.
Be careful. Meteor! Boom! Air slash! Meteor! Boom! Air slash!
It's all
That
over.
was easier than I thought.
You've been getting pushed to get that since August. You've been lying, saying that you haven't been given an appointment, so you don't have to go. Slacker. Can't blame me though. I myself am a slacker. Let's go to cross cave inside the depths just to do a full heal. Boop. All right, and then cross caves entrance. Yeah, I understand. Trust me. I used to work one of those jobs where you're the person that wastes people's entire day. And technically, I was an auditor, so I wasted people's entire month. Or made them miserable at the very least. Just going early so you can have breakfast at McDonald's, and after your appointment, you can go for some burger at the KFC. What? Get chicken at KFC. What are you talking about? So it's a win in your books? Ugh.
The trip took a lot longer than I thought.
Oh, chicken burger. That's not that bad. Although, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just get a chicken sandwich. I do miss the old chicken burger or KFC chicken sandwich. It was the double decker or whatever. It's chicken, bacon, and cheese, and then chicken. Too dry for you? Do they overcook your KFC at your KFC? Because my KFC is the opposite. It's generally too sloppy and soggy. Like the what's it called? The breading, the fried part around the outside is normally too sloppy and soggy unless you get extra crispy.
The castle looks like it's locked up too.
Let's stay at the inn for the night. We can visit the castle tomorrow.
This is just a worse version of a U.S. chicken burger. The bread especially. Ah, okay. Oh wait. Back to normal. Looks like you have a lot of choice. Heard that whole incident in Salva was nothing but a fight over some woman. Heard that there was a huge commotion down in Salva. Something about a hero killing some monster with his bare hands. You heard of this hero who caused commotion down in Salva? Yeah. If this hero really did appear at Salva, I'd like to have the honor of meeting. We're fine. You don't need to meet the hero. These are all shops, by the way. We just walked past, but they're all closed for the night.
Why, it's Raina! You've been quite a stranger lately.
In the area where you're going, there's a McDonald's, a Subway, a KFC, and like 3 other restaurants. Yeah, so like a mall food court.
Sorry I haven't been around, Aunt Rachel. How are things going?
Oh, as well as always, I'd say.
I have to trim my facial hair. I have like one hair that is upturned right now, tickling my nose and is driving me insane. It might be more than one, but there's one that's definitely there.
Oh, you didn't have to shout it like that.
Eh.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Well, you're in luck. I've got a lovely vacant room just for the 2 of you. How about I let you stay there for the night? On the house.
Are you sure that's okay?
Hey man, freeze free.
Oh, nothing but the best for my niece on her special night.
What's
I told you already, it's not like that at all. I swear.
Not at all, huh?
Special, yep. Yep. It's amazing how the family is so supportive of this.
Think of it, Mr. Flack paid a visit to town a couple of weeks earlier.
Diaz was here?
But he left soon afterwards. Not that he had any particular destination in mind.
I see.
Well, make
Yep,
yourselves
special
comfy.
night, Mew. Special.
Thank you so much, Aunt Rachel.
Gotta help to push for the next generation.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Take care of Raina for me, all right?
Yes, of course.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
By the way, I couldn't help but wonder, who's Mr. Flack?
You mean Diaz?
I mean, he only really knows
She
him as
mentioned the
Mr.
name
Flack.
earlier, so I was just curious.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
His full name's Diaz Flack. He used to live in Arlia like me. Something terrible happened to him, though, a long time ago, and because of that, he left the village.
Well, I'll try to avoid the subject then.
Thanks.
Yeah, him saying he's going to avoid the
Do you mind if
subject
I
means
make
he's
one
going to
request,
talk and
though?
ask directly. You're going to meet him and he's going to be like, hey, why'd you leave the village?
What is it?
Because he is that level of stupid.
You really don't have to call me Mr. Kinney. It just makes me feel weird when I call you Reyna.
Okay, I'll remember that from now on.
Well, let's get ready for bed then. It's getting late.
Looks like it. Good night, Claude.
Good night, Reyna.
Well, how did things go?
We had a great night's sleep, Aunt Rachel. Thanks for asking.
That's not what she meant.
Oh, you know that's not what I meant.
But it's all you're getting out of her. Sorry, Aunt Rachel. Of course I want to fast travel. Now, are private actions only our hero, or is it... What are you up to? Oh, hey, Tsar. Look at this stuff. I just love all these accessories. You normally don't find stuff like this for sale in a street stand. There's some pretty nice stuff, yeah. Don't they? You're so lucky this guy was out here today. Can't be any more right about that. My handcrafted accessories are the best in the land. You won't find anything like them anywhere else. And why is that? Well, because I'm the most talented craftsman in the land, of course. I totally need to get this. Okay, they won't let me go back to Salva, but they don't have it on a time limit, so. Oh man, do I gotta walk all the way back? You sons of bitches. I've been had. I was fooled. No. Everything else is blocked. I'm gonna walk back. Or is it because I'm in, wait, maybe it's because I'm in PA mode. Please let it be because I'm in PA mode. I don't want to have to walk all the way back. I'm lazy. Yeah, it was just because. Whew. It would have sucked all that walking. Ugh. Hey, mister, are you the hero of light? Huh? You are. You're the hero. You're the hero, aren't you? Do we crush your dreams and say no? Do we say the truth, which is I honestly don't know, or the real truth, which is we actually do know that we're going to qualify as the hero of light by the end of this? That's right, I'm the hero of light. Wow, I knew it! Listen, hero, can I ask you a favor? What is it? My mom and dad, these monsters did them in, so could you beat them for me? That's a little darker than I was expecting this to go right now, but sure. Sure, no problem. Leave it to me. We'll go kill monsters that killed your parents. Glad I could help. Jesus.
What's up, Raina?
Oh, Claude. I was just checking out some of the accessories they have here.
Anything nice?
Yeah, a few things. Like that emerald pendant. Don't you think it's pretty?
$200 whatever.
How about I buy it for you? You know, as a present.
Huh?
Excuse me, I'll take one of these.
Thank you, sir. That will be 200 fold.
Claude?
I hope you like it, Raina.
I wasn't trying to tell you to buy it for me.
It'll look great on you. Emerald's your birthstone too, isn't it?
Ah!
Did I get it wrong?
No, that's right. It's just that you remembered my birthday.
Of course I did. We're friends, aren't we?
Thank you, Claude. This means a lot to me.
I won't lie. Part of the reason I bought it is I was like, well, what does it give us ability-wise? Sometimes I am defense plus 30% and luck. And then what else do we give her? She'll lose defense, but she'll gain hit and be more resistant to fire. Lunar Talisman gives her hit points and guts. There we go. We have extra talismans there. I'm actually looking for these are expensive. I should probably not let my people die. Oof. Man, that's a little pricier than I was thinking they were gonna be. Alright. Oh, we don't even unlock. Okay, never mind. We'll go, and then we'll switch to PR mode or PA mode. Right up here.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. He had 3 eyes.
Let's continue the story a bit here before I go looking to shop or do anything else. I feel like we're missing some basic things like the ability to do side quests, etc. Castle's really large, so there's always a lot of cleaning to do. How am I supposed to know what to shop for if they can't decide on the menu? What should I cook today? Food? I want an audience with Prince Clauser, but they told me he's sick. Since you want advice from the king because they're here every day. Now I must be pretty close with the subject said.
This is the front desk for the audience chamber.
This is the place.
Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for 1 minute. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna put these people in an auto conference to let the conversation go.
I'll write our names in for you.
But I'm gonna use the bathroom, refill water, I'll be right back. Maybe figure this.
Ah, I see you're here on behalf of Mayor Regis of Alia.
Yes, sir. I'd like to have an audience as soon as possible, if I may.
Very well. If you could kindly wait until I make the arrangements.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome to look around the castle until the time comes.
That would be great. Thank you. We're in, Claude.
Alright. Took me a little longer than a second there. I also went and grabbed the electric trimmer and hopefully got rid of the annoying facial hair. What annoyance with the Prince Clauser, but they told me sick. I already had that conversation. Any of the Prince Clauser T. Cross, who is known for sneaking out of the castle to cause trouble. The feral visage bears an uncanny resemblance to somebody. It's the guy we just watched run out, right?
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Just remember to be careful.
Pardon me.
Isn't that the newlywed couple? What did they need to go to the king for advice on? Same thing I think it is.
It is an honor, Your Majesty.
Ah, it's you, Reyna. It has been a long time, hasn't it? I can hardly recognize you. You've grown to be even more beautiful than what I've heard from Regis.
I'm glad to see you in good spirits, sire.
Oh, there's no need for formalities, Reyna. What can I do for you today?
Yes, sire. We have begun to conduct an investigation into the sorcery globe. As part of that, we were wondering if Your Majesty could give us whatever information on the globe and its properties that you currently possess.
Heavens, you're the one conducting this investigation?
Well, technically.
Yes, sire, and we are treating the job with as much resolve and determination as it deserves.
Wow.
Well,
yeah.
If that be the case, then it wouldn't do to hold anything back from you.
A lot of trust there.
I am afraid we know very little about the machinations of the sorcery globe ourselves. Or rather, it would be more accurate to say we know nothing at all.
Haven't you sent a team to investigate it?
I have, but unfortunately, any hope for their return seems to have perished at this point. I don't need to remind you of all the earthquakes and volcanic eruptions that have occurred worldwide lately. However, the exact cause of this activity remains a total mystery even to us.
Have you given any thought to the idea that the sorcery globe is behind all this?
Well, without some kind of evidence to back up that theory, it is difficult to be 100% sure about anything.
I mean, it's not wrong, but...
I hear that people and monsters are fighting a pitched struggle in El Kingdom territory at present. Unfortunately, few details have been given on the scope of the battle or the number of casualties incurred as a result.
Are there any ships right now that can take us to El?
There are, but they have been strictly regulated. Wild rumors have a way of spreading quickly during wartime, needless to say. To sum up the current situation, despite all our best efforts, we have failed to obtain even a trace of information about the sorcery globe.
I see.
Welcome back, Val.
That's why we decided to enlist the help of any willing adventurers in the area.
That explains all of the adventurers we saw in town.
204 pickles. I should probably do some of those.
I remind you, Reyna, that your investigation into the sorcery globe is an extremely dangerous endeavor. If it were up to me, I would sincerely suggest that you call off this investigation immediately.
But it's not up to you.
Don't worry, I'll be all right. I have Mr. Kenny on my side here.
Oh, so you have that much faith in his strength. In any case, it looks like you could do with some better equipment.
Wow. He's not wrong in that regard either, but...
Here, His Majesty has granted you a travel permit, along with a small parting gift.
But Your Majesty...
Please, take it. It's a perfectly fitting payment for helping us root out the cause of this cataclysm.
Thank Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
If you're traveling to the El Kingdom, the interim transport ship departing from Kurik would be best.
We appreciate your generous support, Your Majesty. I hardly even opened my mouth.
It's not just you. Even I felt like I had butterflies in my stomach.
Oh, stretching. Oh, it's probably up here. Thought I saw this popped up a limited time event, and I was like, wait, just didn't have that there a minute ago.
What is the meaning of this? I believe I procured this fair and square.
What the hell are you talking about, lady? You practically stole it from me!
Stole? Exactly when did I partake in something anywhere even close to stealing?
Enough of your crap! Hand it over or you're dead!
Wait a minute. I can't just let this go on.
Claude?
Hmm?
Who the hell's this little brat?
Hey, you! That's no way to speak to a lady, you know.
What was that?
Let's be a little more civilized here, all right?
Are you talking to me, kid?
If I recall correctly, you were gonna fight me, not this little boy.
What? I'll kill you, you little...
If you want to pick a fight, you'd best choose your opponents more carefully. Not that I'm particularly enthralled with getting in a fight over something I didn't do.
You're gonna pay for this!
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time!
Hopefully that taught him something. I must thank you, my boy. You were quite the courageous one.
Boy?
Your bravery has struck a chord inside of me. Truly brilliant.
Why am I yawning so much still?
It was nothing.
You're blushing, Claude.
By the way, are you the couple who had an audience with the king earlier?
How'd you know that?
I just happened to be on a tour of the castle at the time, and I overheard some guards gossiping about two people who got special permission to jump ahead in the king's schedule.
And you realized that was us?
I wondered what made that pair so special, so I sneaked into the throne room to find out for myself.
That's impressive.
I have some information that I believe you will appreciate. Without going into too many details, I just happened to get my hands on this map from an auction that I attended not long ago. Supposedly, this map shows the way to an ancient treasure hidden inside a certain cave. Would you be interested in joining me as I explore the cave?
The
We
cross
really
cave.
don't have time to go treasure hunting right now.
Yeah, we do.
Oh? Are you sure? You might uncover a hint or two related to your own goal. Well, would you like to come along?
An ancient treasure. Maybe it'll provide me with some leads.
I don't know how his brain works,
Sounds like fun.
but
I'll take the offer.
Ah, I knew you'd come around. My name is Celine Jules. I'm a treasure hunting enthusiast. Now then, let me show you the map one more time. See this? First, we'll set off for the Cross Cave, which lies east of Cross.
Cross Cave? You mean that natural cave? Everyone knows that place.
Indeed, it's the very one.
I would have thought that anything worth excavating in there was long gone by now.
Well,
he has a rubber
supposedly this
brain.
map just recently came to light for the first time.
Wow.
Right. Let's make sure we have all the equipment we need before we depart.
I could get used to having you two around.
I'm not feeling very good about this.
Did you say something?
Me? No. Let's go.
Item creation and specialties. Create items that come in handy in battle or use special skills to make adventure go more smoothly. Increasing skill levels allows new item creation and specialties to be learned. Should SP to learn or improve IC or specialty skills. The effects can include stat boosts or reductions in SP consumption. Use the sort function to improve individual skills among acquired IC and specialties. Use this feature to suit your purposes. Guild missions help teach the benefits of IC and specialties as well as provide useful rewards. They're an efficient way to earn SP and BP. Accept a mission from the Guildmaster, obtain the objective item, report back to the Guildmaster, collect the reward. Talents increase the success rate of IC and specialties. IC and specialties have recommended talents, and each character requires different talents. Card talents can be viewed on the status screen. Using an IC or specialty without the recommended talent can lead to the discovery of secret talent. Secret talents grant a bonus of 100 SP and BP when discovered. Try again, welcome in, by the way. I don't know if I actually said that. I thought it, but I don't know if I said it. Obtained from IC or treasure chests will occasionally have factors, added effects. Factors like stat boosts, support effects, special effects. Weapons, armor, and accessories each have different types of factors. Higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. To ward off status elements and gain an advantage in battle, each character can create different accessories to try making things with everyone. No, not even the extensive amount of time you were sitting here watching and listening in silence before you said a thing. Well, now we said something, so how you doing, Dragon? Information manual alert. Meteor ring plus, silver ring plus. I'm doing good. A little tired for some reason I haven't figured out yet. Take a save real quick. Alright. I need to go AFK to use the bathroom, but it may be longer than a minute, so I'm going to put up the break screen and give you some music to listen to. I apologize, but nature calls and one must answer. So I'll be back. Here's the break screen, and we'll do some sorry about that, folks. Let me switch back to the regular screen, kill the music. Alright, there's more volume than content, but nature had called, and again, I was answering. Ooh. Oh. There's one here. There it is. I was like, wait. No, what I'm trying to say here is still, I think in the end that, what are those two talking about? Might as well be a jerk. Don't let them see me. Don't let them see me. Listen, I know where you're getting at here, Celine. You're trying to say that Czar isn't very reliable, aren't you? Something like that, yes. I know you've been on all sorts of adventures in your time, so compared to you, yes. I'm sure he's not very experienced at all. You know, I would think twice about throwing him right into the thick of battle. So what should he do? I'm not asking him to do anything. I just think we'll need to help him out for the time being. Support him. Give him something to fall back on. So he's trying his best out there, you know. Are you saying he should just quit? All I'm saying is that I don't want to see him getting hurt for no reason right now. That's what she thinks about me? Guess there's no help in that, but... I feel like everything we do with him is just like a bad option. And we should probably just stop. Like, he just seems to get worse every time. Oh yeah, I was like, which button was it again? Yeah. Wait. Was there something else timed over here? Do I need to go inside? Sub-event in Mars. I just have to go look to see if there's another town out here. I feel like in my endeavors I failed to go to it. Yeah, but I think there's one over here. Huh. Orders of X tell the entire party which enemy to target. Tactics set on the battle menu take precedence, so characters set to flee or focus on healing will not accept new orders.
That was easier than I thought.
It's probably that port that they were talking about. Then I want to go back to Mars and go to the north, check out what looks like is another place.
Here they come. We better be careful.
Ooh, great!
No, this is Harley. This isn't the same one. The Emperor of Fish, the fossilized remains of an ancient fish said to have ruled the seas of Expel. Despite its enigmatic nature and cult status among the fishing fans, reports of sightings abound. Huh. She's already got a silk robe. He can use a night shield. Ten avoidance and 8 defense. That's not bad. Yoink. Sure. You've gone fishing recently, you can catch different fish depending on the region you're in, so when you arrive at a new location, it might be worth checking out the local fishing spot. That's... What business do you have today? When 2 or more characters improve a certain IC or specialties to a certain level, they will learn a super specialty. The conditions to learn super specialty can be viewed by pressing right trigger on the improve IC and specialty screens. Rather than improving IC and specialty skills, it's more efficient to work towards a super specialty you want to learn. Super specialties are guaranteed to give a strategic advantage when used well, to learn as many as possible. Welcome back, Mew. And Dragon, thank you for the bless you. Didn't look over at the time. Sue said where everyone conspires to create items that aren't quite legit. Will crime pay in the end? Lurk while you keep making your grounded 2 base. I expect it to be something grandiose. Pocketing and replication. You can send a picture. It's still not finished. You need a ton of polish. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I have faith in you, though. You'll figure it out. And if not, what else did I have? When you make ring mail, a silk robe, then go fishing by cross. No. Okay, so selecting it is a permanent thing. Picks on Discord. It's supposed to be a one-story base, but you added a second floor and might add a basement. Sheer amount of chests you have is crazy. You're putting each individual resource on its own chest. Good God. There's a lot of resources in that game. I feel like you have an obsession, Mew. I don't have the special gloves, so I should probably stop messing with that. Thief's glove or magician glove? OCD, man, what can I do? I mean, I don't think it's OCD as much because I've seen some of your other bases. I feel like that description doesn't really, you know, make it work. Use cooking to fry an egg. Make a silver earring. Oh, okay, so OCD, you would actually not be able to do that. It would be a compulsion. Hence, obsessive compulsive disorder. I mean, I'm just pointing out a fact. It's cool. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Blowing up your secret? I mean, if that's a secret. Maybe you need to rethink some of your secrets. Sea is beautiful, and so is the harbor. I wonder what kind of fish there are here. Want to try catching some fish? Hey, 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 did I hear someone say fishing? Huh? Did you say that you're gonna fish? Maybe I did. Want to fish? You like fishing? You're exploring this point? You must have great vision. What fish have you caught? What points were they? Hey, hey, hey! Ahem, just a minute. What's going on? Oh, sorry. It's not often that I meet fishermen from another planet. I got a little carried away. But who are you? Sorry? The name's real. I like fish and fishing just a little more than most people. What a cute girl. No. My dream is to catch every kind of fish in the world. In port, they call me the fish collector. It's a little embarrassing, but I'm glad to meet you. Wonder who said it. And since fate happened to bring us together in this little corner of the vastness of space, I have a favor to ask. And so, you mean you want the fish we catch? Catch on quick. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not going to take your catch, see? Simply want you to show me your fish picture encyclopedia regularly. Of course, I'll make it worth your while. Also, if you catch more fish than you need, I'll buy the extras from you at a fair price. Exchange fish in your possession for items. Fulfill the exchange conditions of very rare prizes. Earn rewards based on the total kinds of fish you've caught. Fish of the same kind will not be counted. Yeah, fish picks. Not the other type of picks that you're used to, Mew. Or actually, technically, that'd be Mog. Yahoo! Thank you, thanks so much. I'm so happy. Yahoo! You're not used to? It's okay. I understand. Get Life and Nature and Pocket Encyclopedia. Get out! See, that's another one of the things. I need to make time for off-stream stuff so that I can pull the audio files that people want. You may be able to catch a fish, but I didn't read the rest of that. Sorry, I have it on auto. Pull your fish pictures out, bring it here and show me. I'll have something to make it worth your while. Be sure to come back and see me. Best of luck to you. Basically, fishing minigame. We got a 2-star sardine. One day. Smog is more lusty than the lusty Mew? Yes. Actually, I don't know if he's more lusty or just more pervy. I think he's more pervy than the lusty Mew. Looks like Helldivers 2 is back on the menu. That's a weird fish. Speaking of Mog, notice how we start talking about Mog's proclivities and he shows up? A junior tuna. Whoa, that's massive. He must have looked in my pants. Sorry, I know that was lame. I couldn't help it. I mean, technically I could have helped it, but tell you what often gets overlooked. Garden fences. Thanks, CzarOmega. Thank you. You feel incomplete without the sound bit. Well, I have to provide myself enough time to actually do everything for it. So until I commit such time. Sorry. Ooh. Fishy fragrance. Okay. Skill guidebook. Readers can learn the biology skill. Wait a minute, didn't I just get some of these books not too long ago? Yeah. Ah, okay. I see, I see. so I need 12 large fish to get top quality tuna. Enables the addition of Edge, protagonist of Star Ocean 4, to assault. Maybe we'll fish in the future, but for now. What number we met? Okay, it's in that building. Oh wait, isn't this... Celine, I didn't know you'd come back. I'm just stopping ever since it was on the way. Won't be staying for long. How are you doing, my child? Have you been taking care of yourself? Well, yes, as you can see. Good to hear. If you don't mind, sir, I really need to be going. Of course, my child, there's no need for you to stay here on my account. However, do try to visit your parents before you leave, Celine. Yes, of course. Also, I have several old books stored in the other room that may prove useful for you. If you I do wish you would come home more often, Celine. Well... The origin of symbology.
Oh, Claude. Are you done looking around the village?
Yeah, more or less. I've been here before, so...
A rather pleasant little place, isn't it? Perfect for getting away from the crowds of the city.
Definitely, yeah.
Kind of feel hungry.
Oh, by the way,
Haven't been eating enough the
want you
last
to
like
have, Claude.
couple of days. Say that because it's like
What
I've
is
had
it?
like a meal each day. And a
Just a good luck
relatively
charm.
small meal.
Something that you need far more than I do.
Well, except today. Today I had a pretty decent meal.
Are you sure I can have this? It looks pretty expensive.
Please take it. I found it on a treasure hunting expedition a little while ago. I can sense that it holds some kind of symbological force. It was worn by someone who looked like a swordsman. I thought it would be more fitting for you to have it.
What kind of person was this? The man who used to wear it?
I couldn't tell you, really. He was already a skeleton when I discovered him.
Eek.
Thanks, Celine. I'm glad you thought about me.
You'll make me blush if you put it that way.
Oh?
I wonder if this is what having a kid brother is like.
Boom.
A kid brother?
Your aspirations are shot. Wonder if it's especially to identify something. A master chef. Praising. There it is. Skills, item knowledge, mineralogy, and herbology. So it needs item knowledge, mineralogy, and herbology to get a praising. The skill level, the greater the chance of success. Some of the unidentified items found in dungeons and the like can turn out to be things like rare equipment. Thus, appraising is one way to obtain rare items.
Here goes.
Oof. Straight to the heart with a 50 cal. Yeah, it was brutal. You here? What's up? What's up, Zeno? How are you doing? How have you been doing? Better, hopefully.
Here goes. Here goes.
I mean, it says 58% chance here.
Here goes.
Oh, sandals.
Here goes. Here goes.
Talisman. So basically nothing of value. Okay. Really struggling and having a lot of issues right now, but you're still getting by. I mean, I kind of was worried because you hadn't been here in a while, and I knew you were going through some ish. But hopefully you're able to take care of yourself and get better. But I'm glad to hear you're getting by at least. Some positive. But I know you had a lot of issues like with changing doctors, changing like a bunch of stuff. Then yeah, I recall a bunch of it. So I was hoping that you were We're getting better. I gotta bring them all back together to travel. Fine. I'm supposed to go to a party, but I'm running late. Ah, Tsar. What's up, Celine? Came here to buy some jam. But it looks like I'm out of luck. Nobody's tending the store right now. How about I go look for her? I could track down the shopkeeper for you. Oh, could you? Would it be too much to ask? Be right back. She's probably somewhere in town. Why is she by the cave? Why is she in the cave? What is this jam really made of? La 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 la. Excuse me, are you the girl who works at the jam shop? Yes, why? What are you doing? Just practicing my singing? You're singing? Yes, I've always wanted to be a singer ever since I was a little girl. So I try to practice whenever I can. Whenever I'm in the bathroom or just stopping by here in the middle of the walk. This cave is a great place to practice, actually. The acoustics here really bring out my voice. Oh, interesting. But I'll never really be a singer. Not when I've got all these freckles. I probably should just give it all up. Can't just give up on your dream like that. As long as you keep pursuing your dreams, you're guaranteed to make them come true someday. That's not true. That's a bald-faced lie. Right, I'll never accomplish anything if I get discouraged. I'm gonna keep going on practicing as much as I can. That's the only way I can make it happen. Oh no, I totally forgot about the shop. I hope there aren't any customers waiting for me. There are. You've been streaming still and did a few recordings a few days ago, but streaming is all you really feel like doing right now. Yeah, I lurked in one of your streams, but the times when I've caught you is normally when I'm like getting ready to rest.
Oh, Claude.
What's up, Raina? You look like you were staring into space or something.
Oof. Oh man, if I didn't have to go do stuff in the morning, I'd probably play longer. I got about
you won't laugh,
30
okay?
minutes, and then I gotta kill
I
it.
was thinking about how nice it'd be if I could meet someone really wonderful and have our wedding ceremony in a place like this.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that would be a terrible choice. I thought you already had your wedding. I know it's a joke. Also, I feel like that's a terrible choice.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting married in a place like this either.
You think so too, Claude?
Something like that, yeah. I need to find someone to get married to first, though.
That is generally a requirement.
That's true.
Happens to all of us.
I'm sure you'll find the right man for you, Raina.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll find a beautiful bride for yourself as well, Claude.
Figures. I say, oh, we're gonna buy multiple stuff, and then we don't buy any. Nope, no missions out here. Where you gonna get the money for that, huh? Someone made a lot liqueur, dear. Leon Loncourt. Yeah, I guess we should just move on. What? Oh wait. Which one's the most recent? Or the oldest, I guess. 2. I don't want to accidentally did we make a wrong turn somewhere? Looks like it. All that's there is this weird rock formation. Odd, the map says there's supposed to be a treasure room up ahead. You think that's fake? Oh, it couldn't be. By the way, Reina. Yes? You can use healing spells, right? How do those work? I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. I just woke up one day and I could cast them. There aren't any healing symbols in the field of symbology. You know? Oh? No, I didn't know. He doesn't know what symbology is to begin with. This map was expensive too. Should we search for another path? I suppose we'll have to. Celine, would you mind if I had a look at that map? Isn't there something written here? It's kind of small, but I think it's talking about spells or something. And you're right. It's pretty faded, but it's definitely there. Why don't we do what it says then? Might as well give it a shot. So nothing but issues this whole year. Losing one doctor and had to stop taking your meds. The med thing is fine. You got rid of your other doctor a few months ago, being in their hospital for a week, dealing with that. Until you had your surgery a few months later. Jesse's mom dying out of the blues, so we had to deal with that a couple of days ago. That sucks. That's new to me. I didn't know that one. Days ago, to name the big ones. A lot of other problems. You've broken your limit this month from all the stress, but you have a lot of trouble with in the first place. Yeah, I know you have trouble with like the stress and everything else to begin with. So that's. Dude, I hope this next year that's coming up is a better year for you, my friend. That is a rough year. We did it. Let's go. Yeah, dude, that's. Hopefully, as I said, hopefully the upcoming year is a better year. Oh no! It's a gurgle.
You ready for this?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
This isn't unexpected.
Massive deposits of pyroxene undisturbed since time immemorial. Many treasure hunters set their sights on its riches, and just as many lose their lives along the way. Shit, I mean, Jazzy's mom died a few months ago. You didn't mean to say a few days ago. I was like, damn. A few days ago, I didn't hear that. But I do remember. I think I recall you. To be honest, I thought it was last year that somebody passed away for you, but. Ancient text. Yeah, but it's been that long that I thought that was last year, but I forget that this year is almost over, which means, man, I feel like the year just disappeared on me. Like I didn't do much. Then when I look back, like back in April where I went to Japan and Korea most recently, and then in September I was in Prague, in the Czech Republic. Republic de Czechia.
What is that thing?
Some kind of ancient text. Not that I can read it or anything, though.
How sad. This is beyond my deciphering ability. I guess we have no choice but to take this back to my home and consult with the Elder.
That or find a linguist. Otherwise, we've hit a dead end.
Very true.
Okay, so, I mean, it still sucks. The end of last year was Opti. Your dog, her dying was unexpected as well. More so since Opti was only 9 years old. Yeah, that is really young for a dog. She's trying the jewel who calls the memory of Sarish and Letitia. Protagonist Sarish and Sixes join the assault. Summon characters not in the battle party to aid in combat. Summon during attacks to increase combo length or heal when in a tight spot. The MP of characters summoned in assault actions will not decrease. The assault gauge fills over time. When full, press thumb pad to summon. Defeating enemies or triggering battle skills will cause the assault gauge to fill faster. The fill level of the gauge carries over between battles. Assault formation can be reached from tactics in the camp menu. There's also jewels that enable heroes from past entries in the Star Ocean series to be placed in the assault formation. Also, since you have no dog to help with stress, that doesn't help. Yeah. I don't imagine you're in a good spot where you're doing well and happy.
You two have been a lot of help to me, so let me thank you both.
Oh, you don't have to.
Our little expedition didn't turn up anything on the sorcery globe, though.
This is new. So it was the sorcery globe that you two have been fussing about.
That's right. And that's why we wanted to travel to the El Kingdom. Say, would you like to join us, Celine?
Claude?
Well, I just thought that your symbology could be a real asset to us on the trail.
I could certainly give it some thought.
In the spring, Jazzy and you are moving to Alabama to be closer to your family for a few years or so.
As
That
in
sounds like
whether
a
or
good
not
idea.
The pretty lady over there is okay with it, of course.
What do we decide here, guys? Do we bring Celine or do we leave her by the wayside? Let's bring her.
Oh, I'm sure Reyna wouldn't have any problem. We'd be happy to have you along.
Okay, I thought it was...
Right, Reyna?
Well, in that case, I think I will take you up on the offer.
Excellent. Back to our original plan, then. Our next destination is Kurik.
Okay, I didn't realize it was gonna be him telling her, like, oh yeah, she'll like you, she's fine. That is not how you make good progress there, buddy. You're I don't know how to tell him. His methodology is a little failure right there. All right. Rays of light shower down on the enemy. You picked Reyna, and if you remember right, she said something and not him. Yeah, I'm playing as him as the main character, so that's why I was like, oh. I mean, I figured he would ask and try to influence it, but not just be like, oh, she's fine. It's like, Jesus, man. You are not helping our cause here. Not sure what the portrait. Okay. Mental science. It's like Okay. I won't say what, but there's a thing you get really annoyed with Reyna, so they're both having something. Okay, gotcha. Do. All right. Okay, there it is. Super secret special where everyone works together to determine the correct value. All right. Just wondering if that means in the future, just do this. Group appraising. After the trade, alter the trade prices of items. The higher the skill level, the greater the rate of price change. Put this super special to good use when you want to buy goods for cheap at shops or sell your own inventory items for a high price. I mean, I don't know if that did anything that matters, but there's another dungeon up here we haven't been to. Aside from the obvious ones like the mountain, which we still can't climb yet.
You ready for this? Be careful.
Press back to open the pause screen. You can check the status, effects, or ailments of party members while the game is paused.
Anyone hurt?
What do you call a gorilla wearing headphones? Anything you like, it can't hear you. Thanks, Mog. Thanks. I agree, Mew. I agree. And it's Mog's fault that we all had to see it. We would have been better off never having seen it. But Mog forced it on us. Unwitting victims all. Yeah, still no sound with that. One day, though. One day. A long walk. Let's see. Timed PA mode. Oh, where is the save point? Let's do the PA mode thing first, and then we'll go to the save point.
Residents of Kurik, you must leave this town at once. A great storm of destruction is on its way towards Kurik at this very moment.
That's not good to hear.
What's going on here?
This woman was just shouting some nonsense.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always
She's
been
claiming that
revolting,
Kurik
Prince.
is about to be
But now
completely
they're
destroyed,
rebelling.
and that the only way to survive is to get away from the town right now.
Well, that's silly. How could that possibly happen?
There is still time to act. Please, you must begin evacuating at once. There is not much time left. I beg you. Please, you must believe me.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Poor girl. Something must have gone loose in her head.
Well, this town's gonna be destroyed. What do they have in here before they go? +1 attack hits. Wait a minute. Let me equip that on somebody. It's like some of the stuff I probably should use. Looks like dad joke is a common command. A boost time. Oh god. Hey Mew. Mog, what's the eyes with money for? I mean, this town is going to be destroyed. I might as well take what I need and want before that happens. I'm sure I won't be in trouble for too long for stealing. Exactly. You know, Zeno, I feel like that's the right way to go about this. Mew, welcome back. But I need to find. I'm gonna go outside of town again and go use the save point out there, I guess. Actually, yeah, might as well. I might do some fishing off stream if I get time during the day before we go back to playing this game. I do have a list of games that I'm gonna be playing in the near future. I've already figured out. I'm gonna do the Outer Worlds 2, Valkyria Chronicles, and then the Banner. What's it called? The Banner Saga. You got back just in time for me to be ending as. I'm calling it here because I got to be up early in the morning. So. You got back literally just in time for me to head out. But we'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the to play Baldur's Gate 3. And then after Baldur's Gate 3, I haven't decided what I'm playing after that. Thursday, Thanksgiving, I may be streaming Thursday night. And then Friday, Saturday, I think Friday night, maybe again, because I'm visiting and hanging out with my sister on Friday. Saturday, Sunday, I'll be around. And yeah, all the best here. All right, so if you've been hanging out on YouTube, this is where we part ways. I appreciate you all, and I will see you later.